phase too. I'm like, whoa, okay, stay. Okay.
Everyone, I feel like everyone needs to take a few deep breaths before we...
The first thing I'm doing is I'm going to Rock Crusher's sheet to see if he got another cursed axe.
No. I haven't done anything since last session. I forgot about that actually. Until
He didn't. He hasn't unequipped it yet.
No.
I just did.
No.
Get rid of it.
Yes. Hold on. Yeah, I do have some lunch on the way. So if I randomly run away,
No, you're not allowed to have lunch.
Look, it's €1. Let me have €1. Thank you.
I've never actually had €1, so.
Oh. Heresy.
I don't see like
Heresy.
you're going, but I don't know if euros
Heresy.
are even that good, so I can't.
It's lamb. With a cucumber sauce. And it's like a sour cream, like
cucumber sauce is pretty good.
With feta cheese, onions, tomato, and pitas.
You know, I swear to God, by the way, if I find out that Rock went to go get a new axe and he got another cursed one, I'm gonna lose my. I think it might just be time to kill Rock at that point.
Honestly,
because at that point he's more of a threat to the party than he is a help.
I'll take the downgrade. Well, no, maybe I'll take an upgrade, but.
Upgrade?
No.
Who the fuck said you're getting an upgrade?
Oh, maybe something of equal value.
Don't you not have any money? Didn't you, I don't know, go broke from curses? Or from blessings?
I think I
stole some money from Otto.
I
gave him gold.
He guilt-tripped Otto. He guilt-tripped Otto into giving him, like, what was it, 100 gold?
He tried guilt-tripping Virtue into it.
Wanted to have all my gold, but I was like, no. Hell no. Fuck no. Take 100.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I flew off to go buy a new axe, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Good riddance.
My God.
I'm gonna go buy some milk.
I just have like a I don't know why I've been developing this. I just have like a passive hatred for Rock as of recently.
Wow. Such friendly vibes, guys.
It's all right.
Yeah, bro.
Like I said, it's a passive hatred for now.
Good to know. Yeah, it's nice to know you care, dude.
It's alright.
Maybe
it's alright. It's alright. I care enough to tell you that you're a fucking idiot and that I'll kill you. I care enough.
Wow, you're so sweet.
Okay, I'm more than just my axe.
Really?
Okay, hold on.
I mean, he does have another curse, so.
I was gonna say, Rock's like most of him at this point is pretty much his curses.
Curses? He only has one now.
Well,
That's an
now,
upgrade.
yes. When I'm saying as of recently, it's
higher personality.
Yeah, as of recently, it's just been his curses that's been like, it's just him.
Yeah. Hey, that's not my fault, am I right?
When the only flavoring you have is curses.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I've been leaning on my echoes more and more recently, but
it was suddenly fucking Molly Rock Crusher. Christ.
I mean,
it was more than some of his parts.
We're just fucking roasting.
Okay, do you know what? I'm gonna sum up Rock Crusher's personality in a couple words. Do you want to know?
Yeah.
Do you want to know what those words are?
Hey, you want to get fucking jumped?
Is this being recorded?
Yeah, we're recording.
Yes, this is amazing.
It's curses. Fucking like what is it? I'm trying to think of what the word for like speeches, I guess. That's like one. That's just one. And then the other one is fucking what have we been doing recently? I can't remember what it's called. What he was trying to do, like, yeah, rebellions. There we go. That's the other one.
Curses, speeches, rebellious.
Rebellion. No, rebellions.
Rebellions.
Yeah.
So...
Here, hold on, Claire. Give me a second, and I'll answer your question.
Oh my god! I love how we just took the 10 minutes to get all of our aggression out.
I don't know if your aggression is all finished.
You know, you guys gotta be on my side for this bit, okay?
Look. We need to get out our frustrations right now, because if we carry this onto the D&D, it's gonna be a disaster.
I have a feeling there's no choice. It's gonna happen either way.
So I feel like it might get carried onto the D&D regardless.
Yeah.
And it's not even just my thoughts.
I'm positive we're gonna be bullying Rock Crusher this whole chapter of his life.
One-sided resentment here. Rock Crusher sees you guys as some of the closest friends he's ever had.
I want to say
You haven't had any other friends other than like Sizu.
Have you had?
Yeah, well, still,
and look what you did to her.
Counts for something, right?
Yeah. Look what you did to her, though.
I want to point out that I've not kicked Rock Crusher this entire time
that
yet.
was part of the curses and the rebellion.
I just want to point out. I guess also want to point out that now that Rock Crusher doesn't have that axe, Harlow is a lot more game for hitting Rock Crusher.
Oh.
That was the only thing keeping him from doing it last time.
No, literally. That you say that, but it literally has been the only thing keeping me from punching him in the face. Because I don't just want to punch him in the middle of town and just have him go on a murder spree.
Now we can punch him for fun.
Exactly.
Unless if his other curse is also activated by pain, which would fucking suck.
Well,
I don't think
we would have figured that one out.
I never fixed Harlow's health after Rock Crusher punched him. Have we slept since then? I can't actually think if we have.
No.
Okay. So that
you haven't slept in a very long time.
In like how many sessions now?
Well, at least 3 we're on session 3, and you haven't slept during any of them. But it has been like a day.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit more.
What's happened?
Just a little tired. A little EP.
I mean, you have to travel a little bit, so...
Wait, but didn't Rock have to travel to go get a new axe? So maybe we slept during that time? Who knows? I don't know.
I can say you take a short rest, but you haven't, like, slept. Because the closest town isn't that far away.
I was just curious. I actually had no idea.
Well.
Okay, friends. Are y'all ready? Are you excited?
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay. Now, a big question we should be asking ourselves is what happened last session? Because it's been a little bit, hasn't it?
Rock Crusher fucked up Virtue's face.
That's true.
Yeah, that's part of it.
So Rock Crusher,
Spine decided to be Rock Crusher's role model there for a sec. And
attempted.
Yeah, attempted. Yeah, he attempted.
In session 2, rocks won't break your spine. Rock Crusher single-handedly started a revolution. A few people were killed, including one child, but who knows, it might have fueled the revolution a little bit more. But after making your way down the mountain, Spine tried his best to try and teach Rock Crusher how to be a leader, but he was cut short by a unknown curse, which you now know is called the Curse of the Dragon, taking over Rock Crusher, destroying Virtue's face, even though Harlow tried to,
what the fuck?
prevent it. And his axe was completely destroyed. So now he only has one of his curses. Congratulations.
I'm now looking through to see who has Nitro, because that's the culprit.
I was just so fucking confused. Like, I had a moment where I was like...
do you not know about the new Discord update? It's Rock. It's Rock.
Anyways, I don't have Nitro. I can still do it.
Oh wait, yeah, it's right here.
Ah, oh God.
That's quite useful, that
I
one.
think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna mute Rock. I think.
Yeah, that's a good.
What
That's
does
a
this
good
sound
way
like?
to.
Nothing. Okay. Good. It scared me.
I don't want to hear you crying. Rock Crusher, you'll survive.
Oh, the sounds. There's a duck. Well, there's a badumts that's going to be abused. That's gonna be.
Are we finished? We ready?
I think.
The real question is, does Rock finish? That's the real question.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So Rock Crusher went away to go get a replacement for his axe, being funded by Otto. And is there anything you like to do before he gets back?
There was the one thing that Hunter and I discussed, and we cleared with you, so we can say that happened in that time period, if you remember it.
I don't remember it, but I can assume what it's about.
Okay. Most importantly, do you remember it, Hunter?
I
We talked
remember.
about it like 10 minutes ago.
I remember exactly what it is.
Anything else?
That +1 weapon. They usually require attunement, right?
Mm-hmm. I believe so.
+1 weapons or plus weapons, as long as it's not like magical and other properties. At least I don't have to attune to mine, is what it says. I don't believe. I don't. No, it doesn't say anything about attunement.
Sweet.
I don't know exactly what about the weapon that you have, but you know.
I mean, it's just a +1 great axe.
Then I wouldn't think so, but that's just my assumption.
No.
But
well, yeah, I got a free attunement slot now, so
Well,
new opportunities have opened for themselves.
I do my new pastime of playing rock paper scissors with my Echo, and that's about it.
I buy my axe and I'll start making my way.
Other
back
than the virtue thing.
that whole thing. Okay, anything else? Going once. Going twice. Okay. Rock Crusher, you fly back to the group and they're sort of just setting up camp for a little bit while Virtue tends to, their wounds. Rock Crusher, or Harlow, plays rock, paper, scissors with himself.
I grab donuts while I'm in town, so sorry.
Each donut like just individually just spells the word sorry, but one of them just got messed up in the box, so it's kind of messed up.
So, yeah, they're kind of like fucked up. Sorry, I settled them when I was flying, but they're good donuts.
One of the letters is just smeared off right there.
You spelled it with an E. It's a Y, bud.
Yeah.
I
Your S is backwards.
Okay. Blame it on that dwarf. Okay, he made them. Canon dwarvish patisserie.
Bruh.
I also think that O looks more like an A, but
Why'd you do an O on that donut? It's already whatever.
It's already an O.
Could have been O. You have an odd choice of bakery.
They look nice. It was a cube.
They're correct.
Yeah, how much do I pay for the donuts?
2 silver, you could say.
Sweet.
You got how much of the gold I gave you do you have left?
Oh. Yeah, here you go. It's your gold back. You gave me 100, right?
Yes, I did.
Alright. I believe I had like 7 or something, so I'm just gonna give you like all the gold I have.
How much gold is that? Oh.
92 gold.
92. You know, I was expecting a lot less.
Hey, you know, it's
Expecting
I
9
got
gold back.
I got it at the second-hand weapons shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can tell.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you know, gotta save up, you know,
I mean,
for more blessings.
alright.
Like
Before
crack to me.
we get to Zathrax, you four, as she points to Virtue, Otto, Harlow, and Nepper, you, I can get you a tattoo of the scale, but you, good luck getting back in there, Rock.
Get it back in where? Oh, back in
The city.
the yeah.
That's tattoo.
It's temporary. It just pokes you a little bit.
If you can give me a
That's
description of
fine.
it, I can just make my own.
I
Or
don't
does it
know
have
if
to
it
be like
works like that.
specific?
I swear it's only a pinch. You don't really need to worry about it.
Right then.
Here, just hold
I don't
still
know.
and hold out your arm.
Sure. I'll go first since everyone seems apprehensive. Richard just holds it down.
I wasn't against it. It's temporary, so I'm not against it.
Yeah. Next thing you know, like, we're in searing pain.
Infected.
Yeah, Sisu pulls out a tiny stamp that has needles at the back of it. It looks to be a similar symbol to the Iron Blade symbol, but instead of an axe and a shield, it's an axe and a dragon scale behind it. So it's kind of subtle, but it's whatever.
Oh,
So just like hold still. And she pokes it into your arm. You take 3 little piercing damage from the poking into your skin. It seems like it has jabbed in ink, but it's not deep enough for it to hold, so it'll come out eventually. And she does the same for the other 2 as well.
Yeah,
So you
I'll put
also
my
take
arm on, just
3 piercing damage.
what do the tattoos do?
It lets them in on special orders.
What special? Did I miss something? What's...
It's an old thing from before either of us were around. I was able to snag one. Apparently, back in the way days, the leaders had one of these, and if you walked into the city with the stamp, you were seen as a friend to the leader. Obviously, they know we don't use it anymore, but it wasn't ever banned, so you could still use them.
Will we get in trouble if the leader finds out
Okay.
that we did this?
If the leader finds out, you just tell him that it was from me.
Alright.
But you, I think you might have to take part of a trial, if I'm gonna be honest, Rock.
I can always just sort of disguise myself. We could do like a sort of big reveal, you know?
I feel like if we did
Didn't
that,
that
it's
go really bad last time you did that?
why don't we just have you? Why don't we have you do the trial? What's the trial, anyways? Is it like based off his brute strength? Like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, it's based off of your strength, and it's just a bunch of prisoners go in there, and the person that wins gets to go out on free. No probation. So it's kind of earning your freedom through a trial.
I think Rock can do that.
Kind of fun. I can do that.
Yeah, they implemented it after someone was exiled instead of killed. But I wonder who that was.
Oh, why don't we start to get a move on?
Mm-hmm. Follow me. It'll only take about maybe a day. And I think some of you need a bit more rest than the others.
Yeah.
no. No, I will not stand for this.
I'm so happy the recording picks these sounds up.
It's not.
Is that picking up those sounds?
No, I have streamer mode on, so it's not picking up any sounds.
Damn.
This is serious, guys. Come on.
Okay.
We are taking this seriously.
Very serious.
Very
Super
serious.
My food's about to be here, so I'm gonna run away.
Okay, but something
Virtue gets KO'd.
during your one night of actual sleep that you've had in the past, like, 3 weeks, something happens to each and every one of you. It's not a dream, though. Well, some of them's a dream, but it's not all a dream. So I will DM each of you stuff. Sure.
Do we get long rests?
Hey,
Yeah, you
all
get
that I
long
know is-
rests.
all that I know is life could be dream.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow. Man read niche once.
Not me trying to figure out how to turn on streamer mode so that I don't hear Rock's noises.
Okay, that was funny. It was comedically timed.
Streamer mode. Yes.
Stream mode.
Don't make me turn it on too, okay?
Hey, if I can play my funny noises in a vacuum, then you know. My own little backtrack. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Harlow, you have the longest one. How cute.
Oh my god. Whoa, that's crazy. I feel so special.
Actually, you and Otto kind of go through it
What?
a little bit.
Kinda, but
You'll survive.
alright.
Mm.
I'm actually kind of looking forward to this whole the trial.
You
course,
should.
it's
It's
you.
gonna be very.
You,
Very
you only look
fun.
forward to it because you can beat the crap out of people without consequence.
Okay, don't tell me if you were in the same situation, you wouldn't.
One
be frothing
second.
your mouth about it.
Mm,
This is my
not
homecoming
as excited as you
day.
are.
This is my return, my place of birth, my chance to prove to everyone.
You're more
I
than
am
your
proud.
curse, Rock Crusher. It's okay.
Yes, I
This is slowly turning into I'll show them all. I'll show...
no, it's all just crippling daddy issues. So I'm better than
Daddy
my father.
issues.
Oh yes.
Also, I'm sad that Claire never responded to my DM that I messaged her about telling her that I realized that Harlow is immune to your mom jokes.
Oh, I saw it. I just didn't respond.
It wasn't worth responding to.
Yeah.
I mean, am I wrong?
No, he has one. Your mom's
I'm
non-existent.
back, I have my food.
You're not good enough for a mother.
Wait, what?
Damn.
No.
I was saying
crazy.
I was saying that Harlow's immune to your mom jokes.
All of you
Oh.
are.
Look, you muted.
I'm
You-
muting
Oh,
because I'm opening a bag, and the last time I opened up a bag around you guys, you said I assaulted yours.
Ah.
Whoa, I'm pretty sure that probably just one person. But,
Two.
okay. But either way, all of you are immune to your mom jokes now, okay?
Yep. Lovely,
We
lovely
don't know
time.
that for sure.
I mean, we don't know that for sure, I guess. Wink,
Unless
wink.
finding out. This is how I'm finding out that Rockrush's mum's dead.
Well, you never knew her, did ya?
Nope.
So for now, you are. Who knows?
Claire just
Well,
doesn't
that's-
like moms. Claire just doesn't like moms.
Whoa, I did not choose that fate.
That's sad, you know. Every Iron Blade female is my mother, you know.
Look, see, my defense is that I didn't write anything about my parents in my
Which
like,
means I
thing.
didn't give you it.
Yeah,
I gave you
yeah.
two dads, okay?
Yeah, and then I figured out who my parents were, and they're both dads. And
Hey,
now
you
I
need-
don't care about either of them, and I still have a father figure in my life.
It's fine. You have two father figures.
Paolo's life is one big bromance.
Yeah, I guess. Well, at least you're not gay,
I love Papa.
so you're dating a woman. So congratulations.
See, now I can say not dating, engaged. Okay,
Oh,
so I can say that now.
my
Yeah,
bad.
Oh yeah, right. You guys got
Is there anything you'd like to do before I describe a few things?
Think of anything.
I guess not have my echo out whenever we go to the place.
It's probably good for
Because
you.
last time I had my echo out, it didn't go well.
Pet my cat.
Cute. Anything else from you lovely people?
Nope.
Okay. So the travel isn't that far for all of you. Simply, you go down and around the mountain until you reach near the Foenko River, Lake, and Cove, that little area. On the side of the mountain, there is a massive waterfall that becomes the Foenko River, if you were looking at the map, once it reaches the ground. This waterfall is fast flowing and mossy and slippery rocks all around it. There are no pathways, and the only thing that suggests a little bit of life is a dagger on the floor next to a rock with the Iron Blade symbol carved into it, and the rock being covered in blood that ranges from days to years old.
I would like to take that dagger.
Sisu holds out her hand, wanting you to give it to her.
But I found it.
Do you think it's a bit useful? That's how you get in, dumbass.
Okay, here you go.
Thanks. A lot has changed since you left, Rock Crusher.
Yeah, I figured.
Sisu approaches this small rock and places the blade of the dagger against the palm of her hand with no scales on it and slices her hand deep enough to draw blood. And it's not a small amount either.
I'm glad you did it now, actually.
She opens her hand, or she closes her hand in a involuntary response of, slicing your hand open. But then she opens her hand a little bit, just enough to let the blood flow freely into or onto the rock. The emblem on the rock fills with blood, and as soon as enough is on it, the wall of the mountain opens up into a door-like shape. From behind the doors, you see two large male figures. One looks to be the size of an orc, the other one is the size of a Goliath.
Dang.
They're wearing heavy armor with heavy weaponry as well. You can assume that they are guards. The two guards look down at Sisu and sort of get a bit surprised, and one of them says, "What you doing outside the hatch? Don't you have eggs to be laying, woman?" Joking around. And Sisu just rolls her eyes and says, "I could ask you the same thing. Look, we gotta get into Zathrax, These four have the scale of the tattoo, or the tattoo of the scale, and I think you know who that is."
Just wave. Hi.
One of the guards looks over to you, but then looks back at Sisu. Those tattoos haven't been used for over 6,000 years. Where the fuck did you get that? Look, they were never banned, so they should still work, right? Ugh.
We're not allowed guests. Illegal.
They are guests. What are you gonna do here? Weren't you exiled?
Yeah. Came home. I figured the exile could last forever. No one told me otherwise.
The
I heard
orc
places on the up and up.
whispers something to the Goliath, and they both step aside and let you enter.
I think exile had an expiration date.
I don't think they ever really said. I don't think they ever really specifically said exile. Really, it was more just like get out kind of deal. Like be happy with your spiritual life.
Oh, I guess walk in.
But now I'm back.
Mm-hmm. Don't
Because
fuck it
something
up.
else could happen. Me, fuck it up. Never. Possible.
Right.
Never before heard of.
Sisu sort of sighs to herself and just, was this a good idea? She walks first, spitting on the ground next to the two guards, and keeps walking forward.
Virtue would just follow her.
Yep.
I'll
Follow.
as well.
You all move through a very large tunnel, very similar to one in the underground. The differences being that this one, this rock, is a dark gray color compared to the brown of the underground. There's no light leading the way, and the walls of this tunnel are filled with pockets large enough for someone to stand in. And all of those holes in the walls have a guard with an axe and a shield in each of them, staring blankly forward. In about the 2-minute walk of this dark tunnel, you pass, if you're counting, about 240 guards just standing there. You can assume it's a very...
Now, which one of us was counting?
One of you were, because you got the number anyway.
Yeah, I was counting. It's fine. I was
start
counting.
Counting on my hands, and then I run out and start
Can
counting.
you
on my
count to
toes,
240?
Like, hopping along.
He's smarter
No, I
now.
lose track after I run out. When I run out of fingers and toes.
It's all right. It's all right. I counted. I'm very perceptive.
Hey, you're smart.
At the very end of this tunnel are 3 people, 2 more Goliath guards standing at the entrance to the rest of what you can assume to be Zathrax, and a smaller drow with lessly weighted armor holding a bright red and rigid shaped rock in his hand. As all of you pass, Sisu doesn't even look at the people near the entrance and simply walks past. But Rock Crusher, before you can enter, the Goliath guard step in front of you, and the drow holding out the red rock hands it to you. Afterwards, you can see that on the rock is written in Draconic. There's a little note that says, you have 30 minutes to prepare. After that, the trial will begin.
Yes, I think we found how I get into the trial. It's this rock.
And
I got 30 minutes.
The guards step out of the way, and you all can enter the city.
Yeah. Enter the city.
Oh
Whoa.
boy.
I'm already looking in D&D environment.
Wait,
like...
I do have a picture. Oh my god, I forgot I made one. Let me describe it first, okay?
All right.
I forgot I had a picture. Anyways, while very scary, the immediate vibe of the city is very gorgeous. While the entire city is underground, there are massive holes in the ceiling giving way to massive amounts of natural light. While you're traveling up the mountains, you never saw these holes in the ground of the mountain, but it's whatever. There are massive stalagmites and tights connecting together to make large pillars from the ground all the way to the ceiling of this massive cavern. The city is still very lit with large tiki torches, torch-looking posts. Jesus Christ. And of course, the natural light from the top. The town is built like a bunch of bundle of different buildings. There's no clear road on the ground. There are no signs of where to go. And this area sort of looks like a campground with people spreading their houses everywhere. The Zathrax buildings fall under a few categories. Near the outskirts are small huts made out of stone. They're very shittily made, but they're still quote-unquote livable. Next are bigger looking houses that look to be very well off themselves. They're your sort of suburbs type areas. They have wooden roofs instead of completely stone ones. They have windows, and even some have some chimneys. The third type of building are the ones in the very center. These buildings have massive walls around the homes themselves. The homes have very tall walls, and they look to be the ones best off. In the middle of the city is a massive enclosed dark castle. The castle towers above every other building. It has massive points at every edge of it, flowing waterfalls of lava coming out of gargoyles stationed on the roof of the pointed castle. But other than the lava, there are no lights in the castle at all. Surrounding the castle is a massively fortified wall with guards stationed almost every 5 feet, cannons on every corner, and God knows what else they have up there. Other than the buildings, there are also a surprising amount of people in this lost city. Most, if not all, of those wandering around are tall, buff men with massive layers of iron armor and great axes at their side. These are your orcs, dragonborns, Goliath, lizard folk, even some stronger-looking drow are mixed in with them as well. Guards travel the streets in marching lines, not even stopping if they run someone over. All of the men walking around have massive battle scars, but they seem to parade them off like trophies. The only time you ever see any women are near the livable buildings. Most of them, while still strong and fortified, are carrying children's blankets of clothing, blacksmithing tools, cleaning the house, or something else of that domestic nature. Covering the walls of Zathrax are large corridors leading deeper into different parts of the mountains, and these cave areas are barely lit.
I have a question. Have we seen drow in other places besides now?
You have seen a very, very small amount of drow with the torch blades, but other than that, this is the most amount of drow you've ever seen.
Iranian drow city, my beloved.
The Dragon City. Oh, also, I should say, scattered around the city are statues of different dragons as well, but if you investigate those, I will describe them a bit more.
I would love to investigate them.
That's also a question I forgot to ask earlier. How far along my dragon egg? How?
Make a survival check. Or make an animal handling check.
Animal handling. If my computer doesn't want to shit itself.
Like to imagine Rock just like quickly opens his bag, is like, how's it doing?
Yeah, I just sort of like peek my head in and like,
His head is like entirely inside the bag of holding.
Rock, what are you doing?
That's a 17.
Okay. So you quickly glance into your bag and look back, and from what you can tell, it has maybe 3 more weeks of incubation until it will start to pip.
Let's go.
Sizu tells all of you that she is going to convene with the Arrow before taking the rest of you with them. And before she leaves, she just says, and remember, if any of you get caught as traitors, I don't know ya. Love ya. See you later.
See ya.
Oh, and Rock Crusher, your trial's at the castle.
Yeah, is it like I gotta be there in 30 minutes, so they come and find me, kind of thing.
Yeah, basically. Have fun.
What?
Do we get to watch?
That wasn't a yes/no answer. Okay, guys, we gotta find some steps. We gotta do a Rocky training montage.
What's Rocky?
Virtue's already walked off to look at the dragon statues.
I was just kind of following Virtue.
I notice they have walked away and just back away from Rock.
He's just walking
Just
backwards, nodding.
take really long steps backwards, just like nodding my head, like yeah.
Damn. Well,
good luck.
Rock Crusher.
Just gonna stand there. Just gonna watch him walk away.
Okay. A single
Don't worry,
tear sheds.
The little
from
dragon
one of your
on
eyes.
your back just like perks up and is just all happy that you said training montage and looks excited to train with you.
Oh, the little dragon.
You'll never leave me, pseudo dragon.
It's just happily chirping away.
I don't know if that's more of an insult or a compliment that the pseudo dragon will never leave you, because that means that it. Never mind.
You work on the wrong side of it. You're on the Rock Crusher hate arc.
The hater arc.
Wow. It's you against the world, bud. And what are you gonna do to prepare yourself?
I am gonna go and buy some oil.
What?
Ooh, I think you're forgetting one thing about this place, bud.
They got no money.
No, if you want it, you gotta get it yourself.
Alright. I go find a kitchen.
Where the fuck? Are you gonna break into someone's house?
I'll go find it's usually like a kitchen or some shit. Not everyone cooks. Okay, gotta feed the warriors somehow.
Okay. Where are you going to try and find this kitchen?
If it looks like there's some sort of big building. Oh, maybe I'll just nah, okay. I'm thinking again. It's been too long since I've been here. I'm just gonna fly up to the top of the cave. I'm just gonna watch for a bit. See what's going on. See if I remember anything.
Okay.
Just try and take it all in.
Make a general perception check. And I guess a history check as well.
Well, that's a 6 on the history and a 7 on the perception.
A what for history?
6.
Okay. You sort of go up to the top of the cave right before we exit back up to the mountainside, and you just sort of sit there thinking, looking. You just see a bunch of just guards patrolling, and you're trying to think of literally anything that you remember from the city, and you can you remember that there are a bunch of hunting grounds in different of the caves branching off. Don't remember which ones they are, though, or what you hunt, but you know that there are hunting grounds. That's generally it.
Could I use some sort of semblance of knowledge I've acquired during my time to guess what might be hunted in caves inside of the mountain?
From what you can remember, it's not normal, the creatures that you'd hunt in these caves. They're more of your shadow creatures, some shit you'd find in the Shadowfell. You can remember vividly that you don't hunt cows. There's none of that. It's a bunch of otherworldly creatures. But there's usually only one.
Do I remember them being particularly like deadly? Like they good enough for someone to kill in perhaps a maybe like 20-minute period?
They're deadly if they're in groups, but if you find like one or two of them on their own, then you'll be fine.
Do I remember if they've got like a sort of skinnable pelt, which would look cool as a sort of Conan the Barbarian mask helmet for my trial?
You can definitely skin them. I don't think it would look pretty.
Okay, noted. Yeah, I'm just getting a look at the dragon statues. Those guys sound cool. I've already got a saber-tooth tiger skull on my shoulder. That's cool enough.
Okay. So all of you,
Hey Claire,
yes?
I was gonna say I'm gonna go over to that area, but I'm not gonna be looking at the dragon statue. I want to ask if I can do something else really quick.
What would you like to do, son?
Can I like look around the area? Because I'm kind of more or less just gonna kind of see if I can tell how things kind of run around here and how people behave around here. Like, you know, what the average is, I guess. What it seems. Can I do that by any chance?
Make a investigation check.
Claire really hates giving me perception.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. But
it's fine.
You're looking for one thing specific, so jeez.
Yeah, that's true. 18.
Okay. You look around and you see that people don't like start fights on the streets. There's just a bunch of guards patrolling everywhere. The people that are really strong kind of control the place. The women, if you couldn't tell before, are not, smiled upon. It seems if you want anything, you'll have to get it yourself. There are no shops around. There's no libraries. It's basically just a massive camping ground with caves spurting out of where you can get resources from.
I'm curious about one more thing, and you can tell me this based on my check or whatnot, or if you can have me roll a new check. Can I tell how far violence will get you depending on like the situation?
From the looks around it, it is very similar but different to the underground in a sense of the stronger people control more, and if you start a fight with them, you won't win that much. But it doesn't really seem like brute force is gonna really help you in any situation because just no one cares from what it looks like. Kind of just everyone's a dick.
All right.
And so starting a fight won't help you or give you any praise.
So being a dick is a good idea. Okay.
I mean, I don't know, but people are dicks here.
All right. All right. That's it. That's just what I wanted to check.
So, as you guys in different groups, Rock Crusher by himself, look at these dragon statues scattered around, you see that you can get a general vibe from a plaque description that these are all statues of the most notorious dragons that were killed in the extinction. The smaller the statue, the easiest that it was to kill the dragon. The largest, the harder, obviously. The only one that might seem interesting is the largest statue that you can find is of this gargantuan dragon with what looks to be accents of different colors near the edge of its neck, wings, tail, face, arms, etc. This dragon doesn't have a massive amount of scales, but it does have massive sharp teeth and talons, presuming to be glowing eyes, and 2 glowing stripes along either sides of its cheek going all the way down to its tail. Sadly, you don't really know the color of the dragon as it is made of stone. But yes, that's the biggest one that you can find. But there are maybe 50, maybe 75 dragon statues scattered all around this city.
Wow.
This is cool.
These are very interesting dragons.
Yeah. There's one that looks basically just like a lizard, but it's a pretty big one, so you can assume they had a bit of trouble with it. How? I don't know, but they did.
Is this like a giant lizard or?
Yeah, it's a giant lizard. It's just a dragon with no scales. you know, barely a tail, no wings, no
When you
teeth.
say like,
So it
you say,
looks more like
no
an
teeth.
amphibian.
do you mean like a snake kind of thing? Is it
It's like a
smooth
snake with arms
reptilian?
and feet. But it's one of the
An
bigger
amphibian.
statues, so they had trouble with it.
Maybe it was just
Is-
quick, you know. Like
Wouldn't that be considered just an amphibian?
amphibians. Amphibians are amphibians. They're not reptiles.
I mean, it really has no scales.
Well, a snake's a reptile. That has no scales.
Kind of do, but sure.
No, you can skin a snake. It's just got a sort of.
Anyways.
It's very complicated. I'm not a herpetologist, but
Hey, Virtue, something happened last night that I think you should be aware of.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I'm gonna say it might have been a changeling that was you, and they were smiling really creepily at me, and then they stabbed me.
Uh,
I still have the stab wound.
what? But
I'm still I'm slightly bleeding, not as bad,
Wait,
but I'm
you-
bleeding.
you didn't
you
tell me
didn't say
this.
anything.
I was going to, but then we kind of just started traveling, and
Oh, can I
it
cast
happened
Cure
last
Wounds
night.
on?
You don't have to waste a spell slot. Like, it was like player terms 3 damage. I'm not dying on the floor, but
Virtue is putting a Cure Wounds on. First level. Oh, I got max. 12.
Wow.
but yeah, I got stabbed.
You see a guard start to run up to you, but then they look at you a bit harder and they sort of say, "Ah, that goddamn tattoo," and he walks away.
Maybe
Something tells me that
Was he looking at me?
Yeah, after you casted the spell.
maybe no magic.
yeah, chill on that. That's that ain't it, Chief.
I see then. That's. You know, he should have told us this maybe when we woke up. That's
Yeah.
a
Well,
day later.
while we're talking about it, I did pull my shit
Hours?
kind of like thrown everywhere when I woke up. I thought maybe like it was just Tiamat, but
Wait,
if
what?
there was. Yeah, I woke up and all my shit was like everywhere. Everything was still there. It was just like it looked like someone had been rooting through my stuff.
I heard voices.
Why is this all
Okay,
coming
guys.
out now?
We really need to communicate better. This is we should have done something about this. This is kind of sad.
Why am I hearing about this hours after
Well,
it's happened?
Virtue, was there anything with you?
Nothing happened to you.
I
Maybe check your DM.
saw Neppa run off into the forest. I assumed that she might have had some indigestion.
Who?
But that's it. Not voices or being stabbed.
I just had my shit ready for,
Hmm.
which was, I suppose, better than spooky voices or being stabbed.
Yeah.
Okay, is Neppa still with
Which
us?
one's worse?
Being stabbed. Depending what the voices were telling you.
No, she's not.
The voices like, we're gonna stab you.
Let me think about what the voices were saying as I look at my TM.
Were we aware that Neppa was not with us, or as
I mean, she walked in with you.
oh.
But there were at least like 3 different voices that I heard.
Okay.
Uh,
I think maybe we should
Talk.
start doing a watch.
yeah, that seems like it'd be a good idea. I actually really agree with that.
I think we might have gotten a little complacent.
Yeah.
Well, see, you know, we live and we learn. Okay, everything's a learning process.
You weren't missing anything, were you? Because you said your
I
stuff
don't
had been
think so.
rooted through.
Yeah, like I woke up and all my shit was like out of my bag. Fortunately, though, like they can't get a bag of holding unless they know exactly what they're looking for. It's really useful.
I mean,
But yeah, like all the shit in my rucksack was like just all over the floor.
like somebody rooting through your stuff, it sounds like you might have had something that somebody wanted then,
Potentially.
and maybe
But
they just
then
didn't
again,
find it.
You heard spooky voices and Otto was stabbed. Doesn't really sound like someone trying to be sneaky.
Yeah.
Kind of just sounds like a sort
I
of...
was fine.
This sounds like Fae bullshit. This is Fae behavior.
Hey.
It's mischievous.
Look,
I don't mean that like in like a racist ways. This is like the Fae thing. They steal your shit, they stab you, they make spooky voices while you sleep. They don't actually like cause lasting harm.
Don't recall face stabbing you being a part of the regular
I mean like evil Fae.
mystery.
I don't mean like elf stuff. Like I don't mean like the humanoid Fae. I mean like fairies.
I know what you're talking about. It's still.
Did you cure wounds on that stab wound?
Yes.
Is it like a little scar there?
Can I check?
There's no.
Can I go say check?
Where was the stab wound, by the way? I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, I would like do some little medical check to see like how
Like, what,
big
like-
the stab wound is. Is it like a
On
sort of
the side.
big knife, small knife?
Oh, I was
serrated?
more curious if it was an attempt at like a vital spot or not, or it just
Yeah.
failed. That's what I'm curious mainly.
Or if it was something being mischievous.
Like if it was just shank, run away, or if it was like I'm gonna kill you, and then it just didn't work.
Well, I mean, Otto can tell that there was sort of like a scar going from to your chest down to your side, and that's where the main puncture wound was. So like it started at there were scratches near your heart, and then it went down to your side, and that's where the main stab was.
It's like a pretty long cut.
Yeah, but the top doesn't seem like it's really poking through. There's barely any blood at the top. But where the stab was, yeah, there's a lot of blood there.
So what do you mean? Like they started shallow and then they got deeper as they moved down?
Yes.
Ugh.
Okay.
I feel like they tried gutting me. Just general thought.
Particularly, is it a very clean cut or is it raggedy? Is it maybe with like a sharp knife or something?
It's a very clean, precise cut.
Surgical. Almost.
Yes.
I also, I think another very important detail was that there was an ace card when that person left.
Oh, well, you really
Yeah.
just that is like arguably the most important part of this whole information.
Yeah, that is pretty important.
That
Well, sorry, I'm
completely
still kind of
did
processing the
everything.
fact that I was stabbed by someone who looked like Virtue, so I'm still processing a little bit here.
I mean,
Yeah, well, who's the only changeling we know related to
Otto,
the Ace of Spades?
just to remind you, you remember what I told you?
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah, I just kind of thought about that.
Yeah, I think this is a very much attempt of trying to murder me.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
I almost got gutted.
All right, let's not leave Otto alone in the future, and let's start doing watches when we sleep. All in agreement?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet. I think it's time for me to go and do my trial.
Wow, perfect timing.
Yeah, how long until that?
About now, actually. Wild how that happens. I would appreciate the moral support as well. Oh, you guys
Just the dead silence made me crack up. I couldn't
Hey,
hold it.
I broke it. I broke it.
I couldn't hold it.
You guys are mean. Okay, I hope you know.
I said, Virtue said they'd be there.
Yeah,
Frankie,
I did too, very faintly, but I did.
I didn't say anything.
I didn't hear
say it.
anything.
I said I'll be there as everyone started laughing, so I think I got drowned.
Alright, let's go. Damn it.
Okay, Rock Crusher. We'll get back to you three in a minute. So, you don't know anything about this trial, if I need to, remind you. All you know is that the best of the best that survive will be able to walk freely in Zathrax. So, kind of a big deal. You walk up to the castle and you just see rows and rows of guards sort of lining up, leading you around the castle to the very back. There are guards lined up in rows near the only open entrance in the castle, which is at the very back of it. Walking past and into this open door, there are guards blocking off every entrance into the actual castle. The only thing that you see are 4 servant girls walking around, completing different tasks with barely any clothes on. You get it, yeah.
Standard.
Yeah. Around you is a completely barren area with nothing in it, just walkways to different parts of the castle, and the only place that you can actually walk into is an opening in the ground with a staircase with no lighting.
As I said before, I'd go into the castle and I'm just gonna take my cloak off and sort of all of the unnecessary kind of accoutrement and hand it to the rest of the party, just so I'm sort of essentially bare chested.
Does that mean you're leaving the cat?
Yeah, the cat and the cape are being left with the rest of the party.
Okay.
We're just going for a sort of classic barbarian look, loincloth, sew the braces and the belt on.
Cute.
Showing off all the scars kind of deal. Yeah, it's about the showmanship.
Mm-hmm. As you enter as well, if the mini dragon is still with you, it'll be shooed away. So it'll just be you.
Oh, autos.
Yeah.
Kind of scares away, hissing at that person, shooing them.
I'll, got my axe, make sure it's securely on my back, and I'll start making my way down the pit. I'll cantrip and I'll make just a little ball of fire in my hand just to light my way.
Okay. Entering this square hole in the ground, you walk down a massive staircase with no torchlight, the only light being the ones in your hand. There's barely any room to walk around with no directions, just a straight path downwards. The only thing around you are guards stationed in those similar holes in the wall, just like how you entered the city. Walking for almost 5 minutes down the staircase, you eventually stop walking down the stairs and are met with 10 doors. 7 of them are already shut and barricaded with planks and boulders. The other 3 have guards stationed next to them, and they're holding a stone tablet. You can choose between doors 2, 6, and 7.
Is there anything on the stone tablets? Or is it just...
You cannot see what's on it as they are holding them right now.
Are they purposely hiding them, or is it I'm just too far away to see it?
They're purposely hiding what is on them.
And you said 2, 4, or 6?
2, 6, or 7.
2, 6, or 7. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll the dice for this one. That is going to be 2.
Okay. So you walk up to door number 2, and the guard standing next to that door hands you the tablet that he was holding. The tablet says, once the doors open, you will have 20 minutes to find the other prisoners and kill them. You can use whatever material and weapons in this arena, as well as any items that you brought with you to succeed. Only the top 2 will be allowed to walk out of this arena alive and free. As soon as you enter this door, it shuts behind you and you can hear it being barricaded just like the others were, and you are now in a room waiting for this door to open.
And on that note, I'm here for a pee.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're gonna scoot past you for a second. Get to the other 3.
Wow.
Is there anything that you 3 would like to do? Before, I take over it, as I always do.
Nothing in particular I can think of.
I wish there was nothing else that you'd like to be withholding.
Okay. So, seeing as there's nothing else to really do, you guys sort of just walk around to take in, see if there's anything interesting around. And Otto, a man ahead of you, walking towards you, takes 2 steps to his right and directly into your path and walks directly past you, bumping into you as well. This man is definitely taller than you, but not freakishly tall. He has fiery red skin and charcoal black hair with a small beard long enough to be tied off into a ponytail.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have any heavy armor on, just enough to protect him from smaller altercations. He turns back to you, and his face lights up as he begins talking to you, something that you didn't really think happened here. I am sorry.
It's okay.
You 3 look very interesting, don't you? Have I seen you before?
Unless you've been to, I'm gonna name a majority of the main places you've been to.
Can I either roll, do I recognize him at all? Do I?
You do not recognize him at all. I can tell you that straight up.
Do I recognize him at all?
You don't either.
Can I possibly roll?
For someone as weak as you, I did not expect to see you in such a grand city such as this.
Yeah.
No offense, of course.
No, you're completely right. No. Honestly, yeah, no, you're right.
Otto finding the best way to get themselves executed.
Can I roll?
I'm trying to be on my best behavior.
I kind of want. What is this guy's intentions? I kind of want to roll insight against it.
I mean, you could roll insight.
Okay.
42.
What's your name, sir?
Voss. Praise Voss.
Ooh.
Cool name.
Is that a familiar name that I've heard of?
No.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you.
What is your name, little one?
Just Otto.
And your
32.
friends?
I think they can introduce themselves as I kind of look to the others to see if they even want to.
Harlow.
Okay, maybe.
Virtue, you can tell that he is being friendly. He is purposely talking and talking slower for a reason, but you can't really tell from an insight check the intentions behind that, but you can tell he's talking to Otto for a reason. What have yourselves in the city, and how did you get those beautiful tattoos? I haven't seen one of those in 6,000 years. Well, obviously I wasn't alive then, but still.
So you've been around for 6,000 years?
No.
Just friend. Friend helped us get them.
Well, good for you. You see him turn around and start to walk away, and from behind you, you can see this tiny little kobold crawl in between you and whoever's standing right next to you, and runs up to Voss and throws a small little sack with coins jingling from the pouch. Otto, you
I
lose
just got
5
robbed.
gold. Voss tosses the coin pouch in the air and catches it and says, "Thanks for the coal."
I'm not
He
even mad.
Sweet
That
though.
was. I'm not mad.
Right,
That could have been way worse.
What rating's Voss?
Well, I now need to keep check of my money. There's like a small tear down Otto's face.
Harlow's gonna go back into underground mode of watching everyone that goes anywhere near him.
Virtue honestly just laughed at that.
Otto like has a small tear rolling down their cheek, like I just got robbed. Well, it could have been way worse. I could have lost all my gold because Otto was like now like holding their coins now.
You know,
Like,
you
or at
should
least having
probably,
it near their hands. Like,
you know, you should probably still at least be upset so that because
I am upset, but just the fact of that happening was kind of.
I mean, if you just let people steal from you, they're probably gonna do it again. I'm just
Well,
gonna be honest with you.
I get that, but what do you want me to do in this case? I can't do much in this town. I am physically weak, and if I use magic, I fear someone will beat the shit out of me. Yeah, you see the problem.
Do you want me to do something about it?
If you can.
Give in to your impulse.
Immediately, Harlow's face like just grows a smile, and he's like, "I got you."
I like look over at Virtue. I'm like, is it worth it?
I don't think so.
Fine.
I'm curious, Claire. I know that Thieves' Cant is basically a string of code. Was anything that the guy was saying? Was any of that Thieves' Cant?
How do I describe this? It wasn't directly Thieves' Cant, but you being very investigative and always thinking that there's a deeper meaning to things, you sort of think a bit harder about the words that he was saying and how he was saying them, the pronunciation of each word. And you could tell that he was trying to say something. It wasn't exactly Thieves' Cant, so you don't know what it was, and it might be different down here in Zathrax. But he was trying to hint at something, but you just couldn't exactly get it.
Interesting.
Is there anything else you would like to do before we get back to him?
I have a quick question.
Don't get robbed again.
I have a quick question because I have an idea if I can maybe do this, but it's gonna be very situational. Are they are they still there technically, like just walking away?
Yeah.
How far away are they?
Maybe 20 feet.
No, I haven't. No, do they have their back turned to us? This is the real question that
yeah.
I'm curious about.
Yes, he does.
Oh no.
Here, okay, so neither of them are looking in my direction at all.
No.
Okay, I have an idea. I'm okay. I'm gonna just be honest with you, because of soul bonding things, I have pretty good sleight of hand. I'm thinking it'd be kind of a funny idea if I robbed them back.
Do it.
I mean, I don't even have to walk up to them either. I can just create an echo behind them. Just, actually, yeah, I mean, okay, hold up. Before I do this, there's nobody else around. Is there anybody else around that will notice me just being magic-y shit?
There are guards walking in droves everywhere, but
you know what? Let's continue, but I just wanna, like, are they going in the same direction we are?
Yes. They're walking on the other side of of this quote-unquote walkway, because there, again, isn't a walkway. But then it's walking toward in front of you, yes.
Let's just continue walking, and if I'm gonna just like maybe I won't do magic, but I'll still try to rob them because that sounds fun.
Archie's just watching at this point, kind of finding this funny.
Maybe
Yeah,
if we'll continue walking, and I'm gonna just speed up my walking speed a little bit, but I'm gonna try to be stealthy about it if I can.
Make a stealth check.
Good thing because of Opie, I also have pretty good of that too.
Wow.
That is a 23.
You little sneaky boy. Make a sleight of hand check.
That sleight of hand check is a soft 20.
Crazy. So you walk up behind this guy and this kobold next to him as they're sort of talking with each other in Draconic. And you sneak up right behind him. He can barely tell there's even a gust of wind behind him. You're so good at it.
So amazing.
And he tosses the coin pouch up in the air, catches it, and starts to tie it around his waist. And as soon as he has tied it around his waist, you just untie it and just take the coin pouch
Yoink.
right off his
Mine.
waist.
I say if he has like any weapon on his side, I'll also take that too.
He does, he doesn't have any weapons on his side.
No.
You
Actually, because you said tying it on his side, I have a funnier idea now.
Guess it was
If I-
belt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I can I just yoink his belt?
Pull down
Sure.
his pants, run away.
And I'll just yoink his belt in his coin pouch. I'll just kind of like, just slow down a little bit. We'll go back to walking pace. I'll just watch.
You see that while he doesn't realize anything happened, you see the tiny little kobold next to him turn around and look at you and then just start hissing. And then Voss looks at the kobold and turns around.
I take the coin pouch off the belt and I throw his belt back to him, and I laugh to myself.
Nice. Well played. For someone
I
that
just play the
doesn't
game
live in
better.
this city, you're pretty good at living here.
I adapt quickly.
This Virtue just coming up behind Arlo, just quietly clapping.
Yeah, for real.
I pay attention closely because he's speaking with me, and I know what happened last time. I'm not stupid.
Well, if it helps you, there is a law here called Finders Keepers, so that is not mine anymore. Congrats.
I'm starting to get the hang of this place as I like look over at Virtue and kind of give a smile.
Stealing is legal.
Of course it is. If you have to get everything yourself, then why not make it a law that you can steal?
Oh, by the way, I just want to say that I pocket Otto's gold.
Yeah, I was like looking at Harlow like, really? It's just kind of shrugs and it's just like, all right, whatever. I don't give a shit.
Hey, Finders Keepers.
I give Otto a piece of gold and tell him, well, it's finder's fee.
I don't need your pity. Take the point back. I don't need this pity.
All right. How much gold did they actually take again? Because I can't.
They took
remember.
5 pieces.
All right.
I still have like 3. I'm not saying this out loud. I still have like 300. I'm good. I don't need that petty shit.
Oh. No, I'm kidding.
I don't like has that shit tightly in their pockets. Is not paying attention to it.
I'm messing.
You see that Voss sort of looks at you, squints, and looks at you a bit harder. And his eyes almost go wide as he like snaps his fingers. Ah, I know where I know you from. Aren't you those dick riders people have been talking about? The small little rat, the twink elf, and the daddy's boy orc. I mean, people have been talking about a new group of heroes spending their time sucking up to gods and committing more genocide in 3 months than the Ironblades have in 600 years. Is that you?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty accurate description. I don't like it, but
We can't really deny facts.
I'll be honest, if someone called me a twink, I would kill them on the spot.
Well, you're not a
What
twink
is that
either,
fake
so.
voice?
So there's gotta be another reason why you're here, right?
There's a couple reasons why we're here.
Main one's for a friend.
I DM'd you, Claire. But
Virtue is not a twink.
getting so offended.
That's what the DM was. The DM was just Virtue is not a twink.
Are you here for, I don't know, something related to... As he just takes his eyes and just glances them over at the castle and gives you a big smile.
Let's say, what did you call the bigger one, the dragon? What'd you say he was?
Oh, is he still with you?
Yes,
Does that mean he's here?
unfortunately.
Well, that's pretty interesting.
What we're doing here is unfortunately none of your concern, but
Look, I just want to possibly be help to you. You know, me and Praise Nabu can do some things that you don't know about. As in, we just have information that you don't know about. Simple as that.
you have information.
Of course.
And you give it to us?
Why
Willingly?
not?
What's the catch?
Well, back before the Grand Azure took over, I was a lead librarian at the only library in this god's-forsaken city and kept it running. But once Azure demolished the building and destroyed all of the history, I was left with nothing. So, you resort to this shit to get by. Well, that is unless I can help you out with all that information I have in the library.
I'm curious. I see like Virtue kind of like walks up, kind of like lower, like talks a little quieter, and she's like, "Do you know anything about the curse of the dragon?"
I know everything about everything in this city.
Yes, you say that's a bit of a stretch.
Well, information on that is really best.
Well, for 25 gold, I'll stick around with you. Give you the information that you need when you need it.
Hey, Otto, you have money, right?
Really?
I mean, you didn't want the gold back, so I assume you at least have like a decent amount of money on you.
I do. You want me to pay him, don't you? I was like face drops looking at the two.
I mean, that was what I was implying.
That's what I'm going to.
Oh, and you don't have to worry about a thing. None of those people listen to me anymore, and Narbu, he only knows Draconic, so he won't spill. And he pats him on the head.
I mean, how common is Draconic in this place?
He puts a finger on his chin and looks around. You follow him with his eyes, and he looks to, you know, a dragon knight, a dragon trying to mine some stone, a dragon woman holding a baby. Then he looks over to the hatch with hundreds of dragon eggs in them.
Yeah, it's kind of the point that I was kind of getting to of like, there are a shit ton of dragons here.
Well, Narbu isn't anyone to worry about.
Alright.
He barely even knows his own name. Look at him. As he's like nearly hacking up something and he chucks it back. Then he hacks it up again and you see he's eating a gold coin. He's basically a goblin. It's great.
For the fun of it, I want to have one of the photo dragons just kind of go near him, kind of sniff at him. And this kind of like, you know how cats will like playfully go at each other? I want the pseudo dragons to do that to him.
The pseudo dragon gets closer to Narbu and he sort of just like gets down on all fours and starts pouncing at him.
Like, are they playfully going at each other? Or
yeah,
it's
like, playful.
Scrapping?
It's not violent.
Okay, I just had to double check.
See,
Okay.
basically a toddler.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna look to
Cute.
Virtue with the face of, do you really trust us?
Virgin. You see, like that moment of like, and then this like nod.
Alright, I was gonna nod and hand over the 20 gold.
I thought it was 25, but
It
Oh,
was
I heard 20.
25.
Oh, okay, it's 25.
She tried giving 20. They tried giving 20, and he
Harlow,
looked at it and was like,
Harlow,
"Excuse me?"
like leans over. It's like it was 25, by the way.
I was like, oh yeah, you're right. Shit.
I'm very perceptive. Don't worry, I got you.
I guess I'll hand over the 25.
Perfect. Now get your notebooks ready and just tell me where you want to start. But we will get back to that in a
Yes, hiring
second.
local help.
Phantom notebooks just appear in our hands.
I just want to ask: are we walking and talking, or are we just like standing still? Just
You were standing, but after you gave him the money, he started walking again.
okay.
You
Alright.
still got time to buy your popcorn and hot dogs to watch the big event.
Oh, do they got popcorn here?
You're funny. Hilarious,
I,
even.
I know. I'm just a
You're a little
really funny guy.
goofball. My oh my.
It's fried rocks.
I'm so silly
Yeah.
today. No.
Colored white.
It's just rock salt. Everyone is cripplingly dehydrated.
I mean,
It's just like popcorn.
everyone's practically eating rocks around here. But
Did you see
speaking
that
of
message?
rocks, let's go to a rock crusher. You know, surprised I haven't
Nice.
made more of those jokes. So you
Material.
are sitting, or more standing, waiting for the door to open for your trial to begin. And from the very top, you see it start to peel open and slide down, revealing the arena to you. This arena is a massive underground cavern. There are massive dead trees covering most of the arena, as well as massive boulders, and of course your stalactites, mites, and holes in the ground, some of them looking to be a lot bigger than normal. There are rope around, you can assume, to go to only the best of things. And there are weapons scattered around. Most of them are normal, like your daggers, your short swords. There's some great axes, but the more heavy duty and better ones are stuck inside of boulders, carved into trees, hiding in holes where you have to look a bit harder. You don't see anyone else, but you can hear and feel the vibration of the other 9 doors opening as well. You can assume you are not alone.
Yeah, is it just sort of like a big open top arena kind of thing? Is there like...
Yes, you're
Oh,
basically in the Hunger Games. It's about 50 feet tall. And the trees go up to 20, 30 feet. So you have 20 feet of space, but the rest of it's covered in trees.
Alright, sweet. I'm gonna fly up into the air, and I'm just gonna see if I can see anyone.
Okay, make an investigation check.
It's a 12.
Okay. While not the best, you can see one person trying to dig a great axe out from a boulder using a tiny little dagger, but mostly his bare hands and his teeth. He seems to be very scrawny.
I'm just gonna fly in from the top, just like sort of flying an axe to the back of his head.
Roll to hit.
I would also like to rage as well beforehand.
Okay. Good to know.
Gonna wreck the square weapon master these. My computer's having trouble keeping up with fancy animated dice. First one's an 18 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Go for reckless. Second one's a 12.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Wow, I think that's the lowest I've seen you roll in the past, 4 months.
You wish.
It's almost like he doesn't have a legendary weapon now.
Crazy.
That's 33 hit points.
For the
And
first hit?
For the one that hit.
Okay. Do you have a specific way you want to kill him?
Okay, I was gonna say I would put some whatever it's called, it doesn't matter now because he's dead. But I was gonna put some ability thing into it. How would I like to kill him? I'm just gonna. This is not gonna be a fight. It's just gonna be dropping down from the sky and sticking an axe into the back of his head. No sounds, and he's dead.
Wow. Very discreet.
And I will fly back into the air, and I will try and find another person.
Okay. In the distance, I won't have you roll this one. In the distance, you hear someone scream.
Heading over there.
You look down from on top of the tree, it's like a little bird, and you see that it is a person that has that is trying to fish himself out of a hole in the ground with spikes in it. But he's still alive.
No. Can I see if there's a rock or something nearby?
There are plenty.
I'll just grab one of them and I'm just gonna sort of fly there and throw it on him so the spikes get him.
Cute.
Want me to roll for that, or is that
Nah,
just
you can pick up a rock and chuck it into the hole.
a fish in a barrel?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's 2 down. Going again. What else can I find?
You go on top of the trees, and once you're on top of the trees, you see another dragonborn similar to yourself with wings scouting on it as well. It doesn't seem like he has noticed you yet.
He hasn't noticed.
He has not noticed you yet.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace. So I'm being sneaky deaky, and I'm gonna try and fly below the tree line and come up beneath him, try and, with a sort of rising slash, try and gut him.
Okay, roll to hit.
Is it just that easy? Don't need to bother with the stealthy. I'll take it.
Of course. He's a weak prisoner who was put into the trial for God knows what.
Alright. Yeah, that hit. Whatever 31 minus 5 is.
Good enough. Yeah, that hits. I'll allow it.
26.
Okay. He's still alive.
Oh no, that was 26 was the 2 hit.
Well, he is still alive. But both hit.
The damage is 29.
Okay, he is still alive.
Alright, well I'm gonna hit him again then. That's 26 to hit again.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 27 damage.
You see that he is barely alive still, but he's still alive.
Okay. But that technically ends my turn.
Okay. So you see that this Dragonborn starts to sort of rival up his... He doesn't seem to have a weapon, but he riles up his teeth to get ready to pounce at you. But from whizzing right past your head, you see a dagger flying into his skull, causing him to fall out of the tree and presumably die.
Rip.
And from behind you, you can just hear, "Wow, that was kind of pathetic, wasn't it?"
for real?
You
Oh,
turn
sorry.
around, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and see who it is.
You see a man about 5'10", who's very different from what you've usually seen. He's one of those main character vibe people. He looks to be a fish folk of some sort, looking closer to be like a shark. He has dark navy blue skin with a white torso and black and bright blue jagged stripes around his body. He has a massive jagged fin on his back, and his hands have massive claws, and same with his feet. He has a very large and white toothy grin and a scaly mane instead of hair. You can't tell if it's menacing or more goofy looking, but either way, that's really what he looks like. I mean, come on, this trial seems kind of boring as hell for someone as cool as you.
I'm all out of one-liners, dude. I'm just gonna fucking kill him. Yeah, let's go. I'm just gonna beeline it for him. I'm not thinking. There's no head empty. No thought head empty moment with a feral moment.
Okay, roll to hit.
I'm recklessing these, so if I don't kill him in one turn, he gets advantage on melee attacks against me. First one is 24 to hit.
Hold on. I need to pull something up.
I really hope 24 hits. That's
Claire turning into Dracula. No, a vampire's coming for you, Rock. Get down. Get down.
Mr. President, get down.
Get down.
You see his body curl up in a ball and the stripes and the spikes on his back get larger as your axe just ricochets right off of him.
Oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna go again then. Thank God for advantage. Oh. Okay, that's a 7, not a 1. Yeah, 14.
That does not hit.
Ay caramba. Yeah, that ends my turn. I didn't do shit.
Look, but I don't want to aim to kill you here. I mean, 2 people get to go free, right? Can I not just have a pleasant conversation with the strongest goofball in this trial?
Arr.
What, is that supposed to be a sort of greeting from Dragonborns?
They just say "R."
Arr. Yeah, I got the eye patch on.
Here, fine, I'll introduce myself first. My name is Jinx Crow. I'm the new representative for this God's forsaken tribe. What's your name?
Good, like, take a second just to be like, get myself out of the kind of fury that has just led me to smash an axe into a man's head and drop a rock on another one.
Of course.
You want the official name or like sort of
I don't care, whatever you want to be called, bud.
Rock Crusher? Happy to meet you. You seem like a bit of a fish out of water. Yeah.
You could say that, I guess. What do you find yourself doing in this
Holy
trial?
shit, that scared me.
Who'd you kill? Who'd you try to kill?
More of a sort of exile for being son of the previous leader. You know.
Oh.
This is like a sort of homecoming thing. I like prove myself in the arena. Like everyone, like, oh my god, he's returned.
That's badass. You think it's gonna work?
I have no idea, but I'm gonna make it. I gotta make it work for me, you know. No such thing as bad publicity.
Did you say something with a previous leader?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just heard the word leader come out of your mouth and it sparked something in me, Just want to know
Yeah.
more.
I just said I was the son of. Well, I am the son of the previous leader.
Oh, dude, does that mean you should be the leader?
I don't think it really works in like a hereditary manner. It's more of a sort of.
Ugh.
You said you're new, right? You're definitely new. I know I've
New-ish,
been here
yes.
for a long time, but like it's very much the strong survive.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't you feel kind of bad that you're not the leader? I mean, if it's not hereditary, don't you feel like you should have at least a little say in who is the leader? Or is it because of that whole exile thing that you're not it? Don't you still want to be it or something? You can't just give up on a hope that big so quickly.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm going to be the leader. That's something that I'm
Really?
gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Well, today is your lucky day, Rock Crusher. Because I need someone who wants to become the leader to help overthrow him.
That's pretty good, but I don't feel like owing someone for it, especially not a fish inside of a mountain.
Look, I won't even think about what you just said.
I'm happy to work with you, on this, but like, I'm not in the business of owing someone. I'm gonna take this ride by myself, and if you're lucky, maybe be like, oh, cool.
Oh, no.
This guy is my buddy from the arena.
Look, I came here on the terms of I have to get someone else to be the leader. Other than that, I's your fucker. I really don't care about anything for me.
Okay.
I just need another leader.
Let's rewind a little bit. Terms from who?
From someone bigger.
Elaborate.
It's from someone who does not like the idea of Izar being the leader.
Yeah, well, I don't like that idea either, but the enemy of my enemy isn't always my friend.
Well, in this case, it could be. I wasn't told of how or who has to be the leader, just that it can't be Izar.
But I would like to know the name, because I don't like if I'm playing into the hands of someone I don't know or don't like.
Well...
Just give me a name. Give me a name.
Fine. It's Demis. Good for you, bud.
That's you met that guy?
Of course.
You a fan? Personally, I think he's a bit of a dick.
Well, I was kind of made to do it. But he didn't say who has to be the leader, just that it can't be him. And you look like a great candidate, as he sort of, takes out your figure and he's like, great shape, great arms, great, pizzazz, weapon. You just look like a good fit. I'm capable of a lot of things. Even a bit of magic as well. Nothing flary or show-offy, just stuff that can benefit me or your goal. Just tell me anything you want to gain your trust. Really anything.
I see a prisoner ready to throw a rock at me down below, and I just throw a javelin through his chest and go back to the conversation.
Okay.
All my life I've wanted this, but now suddenly that I'm told that a fish and Demis want it for me, suddenly I'm reconsidering my entire life's goal.
Why? You got something against fish? Is it our smell?
No, you guys are really tasty. You guys are great. But, suddenly it feels like I'm not doing it for me anymore. It feels more like I'm doing it for a dickhead god.
I mean, do you want me to tell him that you want to do it on your own volition, or...
Well, no, because he wants it already.
Wants it? Ugh. He's kind of pissed about it, but... If I'm gonna be honest, just between you and me, it didn't really sound like he was happy with the idea. Just that he needed someone to do it to,
Let's go. Okay, let's just get through this. We can discuss this later, whether it's some, emaciated goblin peasant trying to throw rocks at us. Yeah, let's some other time. We'll talk about this. Good conversation. Nice to
Great.
meet you, Jinx.
Of course. Rock Crusher.
Just last name Crow, is that supposed to be like a joke because you're a fish?
My last name was whatever you wanted it to be. Joke? Sure. We can make it a joke.
Alright, cool. Good joke. Cool. See you.
Mm-hmm. As he jumps out of the tree, and you hear someone scream, not him, on his way down. You only got 2 other people that need to get out.
Well, I'm gonna go find them. I'm gonna hunt them, a wild animal.
Okay. That's kind of scary the way you said it. So you start, don't worry about it. You start looking around, and you see both of the people that you need to get out at the same time. You see the 9th person, who seems to be this small elf. Don't know how he got in here. But you see that his head has been decapitated by the 10th person, a Goliath, who seems to be possibly a bit of a challenge to you.
Well, I can't. No, I'm putting the axe on my back. I'm going full beast mode, and I am all fours running towards him, and I'm gonna try and charge. I'm gonna try and knock him prone.
Okay. Make a strength check, pretty sure.
Which I have advantage because I'm raging.
Yes.
2 7s. It's 14.
Cute. You pounce at him, and you knock him all the way to the ground, and on our top of him, so he can't get up.
Right. Are we counting just that pounce as like flavor, or am I losing attacks for it?
You could say that was a surprise attack.
Alright, cool. Alright. Then I'm gonna make, when I use my melee attack, I can make, with my natural weapon, claws, I can do 3 attacks. So that's gonna be first, that's a natural 1 on the first one, but it's still a 12.
Cool.
Is that a miss?
I'll say that you can have advantage because he's prone.
That's a thing, isn't it? Yes. Alright, then that's a 25 on the first one.
That does hit.
Alright, the second one is gonna be 23 to hit.
That also hits.
And the third one is gonna be a 30 to hit.
That also hits as well.
That's what, load. Alright, 35 damage.
Okay.
Just slashing at it with claws, just rah.
He's still alive. Is that the end of your turn?
That will be yes.
Okay. At this time, can you roll initiative for me?
Indeed. It's a 17.
Okay. So, first up, are you... I'm going to say that you just knocked him over and are on top of him, not necessarily grappling him down. The Goliath takes some time, and I'll roll for it. Ooh. That's ugly. He attempts to knock you off of him, but it seems he's been caught off guard and a bit winded from you knocking him down to his back, so he is unable to get you off of him, but he still attempts to slash at you with the dagger that he found on the ground.
But misses.
Yes, it does, still.
Oh, okay. You were still rolling.
After his turn, you see Jinx coming out from God knows where with another dagger going directly into his throat.
Can I try and deflect it with my tail?
The dagger.
Yeah, can I try and raise the Goliath's AC with my tail?
Go for it.
What's the Goliath's AC?
I don't know. Just roll your tail.
Whatever it is, it gets a +3.
Okay. That still does not beat it. He still successfully jabs a knife into his throat, but it seems he is still alive, the Goliath.
Okay, I'll take it. My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Have any of you seen the 2014 Godzilla film?
Yes.
At the end, when he kills the Muto,
Yes.
opens, I'm gonna grab his jaws, open them, and I'm going to breathe fire down his throat until his head falls off.
That's cute. I'll say, I don't even think you really need to roll for that one. You hold out his mouth and you breathe fire down his throat, and you can see it bubbling, and the back of his mouth burning up, and his eyes get bloodshot. His nose, fire almost comes out of his nose as his face just becomes so burnt you can barely recognize him, and he just falls, or not really falls, but just like goes limp.
Well, it was like sort of seating around the arena, right? Or is it just sort of like by itself?
Say that again?
Is there like is there viewing platforms around the arena?
No, there's not.
No one's watching it.
No.
Damn it. Well, and I'm just gonna grab his head and just sort of throw it at a wall, like far away. Not really looking, more just sort of like a large throw far away.
You throw it as far as you can behind you, not even looking at it, and you could hear it collide with one of the walls, and you can hear the wall that you threw it at opening up to another doorway.
I think we're done.
That was cute. Too bad no one was watching it.
Yeah, I know. It's all about like you gotta live the experience, you know.
I guess you could take it as a trophy to show what you've done.
Yeah, I mean, it's far too soon. I got some cool trophies. It's not my finest work.
I wonder what your finest work is, but we could talk about that later.
I got a cool painting of a goblin. That's pretty fine.
Really?
Yeah,
You could sell that for fine work there.
It's pretty fine. Let's go.
So you see, yes, from this doorway in the wall, you see another drow dressed in lighter armor that gave you the redstone. You see another one like it. In one hand, it has a metal pole with a symbol of the iron blade shaped at the tip, and in the other hand is an obsidian cup with a blazing fire in it. The drow says that you need to be branded to show the rest of the tribe that you're fugitives that are allowed free passage.
Could you say the last 10 seconds again? My Discord just cut out.
The drow says that you need to be branded to show the rest of the tribe that you are fugitives that are allowed free passage. You swag, bro?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
The silence is deafening.
You need to be branded, okay?
Gotta be branded with what?
With something the drow has. A little iron stick with the iron blade symbol at the very edge of it.
Okay. It's just gotta be branded. We get to choose where.
It seems so, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go for my left shoulder blade, left shoulder muscle.
Okay. For you, it basically feels like nothing than like a small pinch because you are in fact fire resistant. You see that Jinx gets branded on one of his scales, and then immediately after he's left the drow's sights, the scale sheds off, so he basically did not get branded.
Oh, I mean, that was kind of a waste of time.
Hey, at least now you don't gotta deal with anyone saying you're not allowed in, huh?
I mean, I was always allowed in. It's my birthright. But, it looks cool. It's like a gang tattoo.
Yeah. And now you get pushed around guards the most you want because they can't do jack shit about it, huh?
I guess. Are we done? Is this the end of it?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what you get when you're forced to fight with a bunch of fugitives that are trying to fight for their freedom.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad.
It was their loss anyway. He just starts walking up the staircase.
Definitely that. Oh, yeah, they had a bad day.
But I'll leave you to your friends or wherever you're going, but just consider my option. It's always good to have an ally in a shit place like this, so just consider it. I'll be around.
Noted. Alright, see you about, dude.
Mm-hmm. As you see him just walk off as you also exit back to the back of this castle, but all the guards are gone and the door is shut off behind you as if the trial didn't even happen. So you're left to your own devices once again. But now a free man. Congratulations.
Wow. Who saw this coming?
So I'll just give Rock Crusher a round of applause. Just
A round of applause, you say?
no, don't you do it. Don't you do it. My headset. I'm gonna mute him. Really quick. Give me a sec. Yeah, there we go. He's muted.
Hey, just turn on streamer mode, guys. It's great.
Oh wait, hold on. I can wait. Hold on. Wait.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Guys, I just realized something. If you right click on Rock, you can mute his soundboard.
Oh my god, thank you.
I just...
No, I'm gonna mute everyone else too, because I know one of you is gonna be mean to me. Okay.
I mean, I haven't done it even at all, so...
You have! You did! You lie!
I didn't press it. I didn't think I clicked anything on the soundboard.
Am I hallucinating? I swear to God.
He
when
did.
Hunter first found out, he did. Yeah.
But it's not like that. Don't worry. In the video, you won't be able to hear anything.
I can see the clapping thing going over his thing. Like he's spamming it, but I just can't hear it, which is the great part. It's amazing. No. Okay, time to mute everyone. Everyone's soundboard goes off now.
No, I was just doing the emoji.
Okay.
I was just doing the emojis. They make noise.
Oh, that's what it is. Anyways.
I'm gonna try and find everyone else.
Yeah, where are we?
You guys,
Did you see the last DM I did, Claire?
Oh, right. Harlow, you lost those 5 gold.
Hmm.
You don't have it
But-
anymore.
What? How did I lose it?
I don't know. How did he lose it?
I didn't. I must have dropped it. I gotta go back now, guys. I'll be right. I'll be back. I'll be back. No, I'm partially kidding. I'm kidding for time reasons. That's the only reason why I'm kidding, because I would do it.
I mean, we got an hour and a half.
You got time. You can do whatever you want. You're the players. I just have to deal with the suffering.
It wasn't my money to begin with, so I don't care.
But you guys are walking around the city with Voss and Narbu, as Narbu's not really paying attention and is in a war with the little tiny dragons, the pseudo dragons. He's having a great time. It's whatever.
Or
And Voss is sort of just telling you general information that you kind of already knew about. And around this time, you get closer-ish to the city, not directly there, because you've been told by Voss that it's not a good idea to go there. You see Rock Crusher come out from behind it, pretty much unscathed.
Rock the Crusher.
Hi, Rock. Just waving hi.
That's my Christian name is Rock the Crusher.
Boy, the pseudo dragon just races to Rock and gets on him.
I hope that's the case. That'd be funny.
I missed you too, little buddy.
It's just purring and chirping.
Yeah, can I have my clothes back?
Probably a good idea.
Virtue.
We don't-
kind of like tosses.
We don't need a breeze to just accidentally reveal.
Run, wrong breeze.
You
We don't
must
need
be
a breeze
Rock
coming from the
Crusher.
wrong direction.
Good to see you again after these long, long years without you.
Huh?
Voss looks over towards you and just...
Do I know this guy?
You know that he was the head librarian. You never really talked to him, but you do know who he is.
Nerd. Yeah, hey.
Did you know that this guy almost cut off my arm? Didn't happen, though.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Was there a reason, or was you just...
I feel like a lot of people here have a similar story.
I feel
Some
like
of them
you've
aren't
almost-
alive to tell it.
Yeah,
I'm not shocked.
They succeeded cutting off limbs, like instead of
I'm waiting for the day someone comes over and is like, yeah, my leg got chopped off. Yeah, my wing got chopped. Like, I feel like you've taken at least
There's a
every
line
body
of
part
them.
at least once.
Is whatever the kobold's called? Is it Naboo or something?
Narbu, but yeah, close enough.
Narbu.
Do I remember them, or are they new?
No, that's new.
Yeah, I'll just say, hey, Ian, Draconic. Give him a, hey, how you doing?
He says hello back. Do I want to give him a voice? I don't know if I do. That would be very fun to listen to. So he says hello back, says that you have very pretty wings, and pretty eyes.
Oh, his voice is kind of hot.
Calm down there, bud.
I'm not gonna comment on this. Hey, damn, you really
maybe I
wanted to hear
should
that
make a
voice. You
voice
joined back
there.
real quick.
Maybe I should make a voice.
I was expecting more scroty.
Well, I didn't make a voice. I was just saying what he said. But Thanks for the compliment, I guess.
Oh god.
You're welcome, I guess.
Well,
I don't know what to say, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
There's a lot of I
Any-
guesses.
Anyways.
Where are we off to next? Like, do we have a ballpark of what we're doing here exactly?
Well, I got a lead.
Of
Check this out.
Two.
Stuff.
What kind of stuff?
It's open-ended. Met a guy during the whole trial thing. I got this cool brand. Check it, and I like show off my cool brand.
very nice.
Cheers. In fact, I like it. Apparently he's the new representative, Jinx Crow. It's kind of like he's like a sentient fish. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I know.
Under here? In a mountain?
Yeah, I thought it was weird as well.
Yeah.
But hey, you know, stranger things have happened. So
Yeah.
he was like, "Oh, don't fight. Let's." I've been sent by Demus to overthrow the leader.
I feel like just knowing that alone tells me that we shouldn't do that.
And now, really, just to
That's
stick
what I
it to
thought.
Demis, let the guy rule, but try to convert him to be nicer.
So
Just to stick it to
That
him.
was my thought as well. I told him, like, I've been planning doing this shit for years, but now the moment I've heard that Demus wants it, I'm reconsidering my life's work.
Rock, hear me out.
Wait,
You can say fuck you to a god.
I can say fuck you to a god as many times as I want. In fact, I'll do it.
Well,
right
this
now.
one's more personal.
Well, are you sure that he really wants it?
Yeah,
No
I don't
clue, but
know. But he said he was like, he didn't necessarily want me. He just wanted someone else other than whatever his face is.
can I just throw in an idea there? Because isn't Demis the guardian of ending?
Yes.
So if he doesn't want him to be the leader, doesn't that mean that him being the leader is gonna not end things and be good? Just a theory, but
And thinking about it, if they don't have another representative, so if we get him and we don't have somebody, we fucked.
Okay, But isn't an end just a beginning?
no.
No, considering we have a very
No, and
limited
is the
time
end,
and we're about to
Rock,
we're about
the
to go
end-
through Rock. We're about to go through a reset, and we could like
I
never
don't know if
come
you want to
back
say
from what
that
they're saying.
loudly there.
I'm
Think-
like
think-
kind of mildly whispering this to Rock, like we're gonna end
No, I
soon,
mean, we
and it's
don't.
not gonna be fun.
We don't have to kill him.
What do you want to do?
Subdue him. I don't know. Non-lethal stuff.
You.
That will be a
You doing
first time for
non-lethal?
us.
I can be restrained when I need to be. Okay, I'm not cursed anymore. So
That's a lie.
okay, I'm not extremely cursed.
You know, even without the curse, I still think that you would rather kill something than just.
Well, I'm telling
Like, can we
you,
look back
I'm
to
telling
the
you that I
rebellion?
So
Virtue's gonna look back at the guy I forgot. I know it starts with a V, but I'm forgetting his name.
Voss.
Voss.
Voss, there you go. This looks at Voss, just. What curse they mentioned?
The curse of the dragon.
Yes.
Since the beginning of this tribe, there's been someone with the curse. No one knows who controls it, but someone controls the person that has said curse. Usually it's never for good. But the person that's cursed has no control over it. All they can do is die and let someone else take the curse after them.
This is very information, yeah.
That's what I'm for, isn't it?
True. Well,
And
guys,
hiding.
we got a
For
quest somehow.
information.
I mean,
We have a quest.
this is pretty classic quest stuff.
Usually, the people with the curse are the leaders or close to becoming one, so I don't know what that means for you, but
Don't give him ideas.
I have a question then.
Hmm.
Because you said if they die, then it goes to another person. What if they die and then come back? Like, resurrection and all that.
Well, that's never happened. Or we don't know if it has. But
The temptation to try that.
seeing as
I
you
mean, it's a
have the
Stop looking
curse,
at me.
it goes to the next person.
Maybe
Is
it's got
there-
sort of
So
steel
if
soul
Rock
and curse.
Is
dies.
there,
It goes to the next person that's destined to be the leader after him, even if they aren't alive yet. I mean, that's what happened to you, isn't it?
so it isn't
No.
passed on through blood per se.
Oh,
it's
no.
Just fate. These curses are just getting stranger by the day.
Well, of
Has
course
there
you
been
will
a-
learn more in its cave of the curse where you originally got it, but sadly it has been blocked off over erosion over the years, and as you're blocking off any history that this city holds.
Well, see, this guy is being incredibly useful. Cave of the curse.
He seems to be hiding something. He seems to know something.
This guy knows shit. Okay.
We might need to talk to him
Where
really
is
soon.
the cave of the curse? Because I feel like we have to go there because I do not want to be cursed. This shit sucks.
It used to be open, but over the years the hole has been closed and eroded over, so I couldn't tell you.
Could you give us a general direction?
One of the walls.
That's not
Wow.
helpful.
That
That's
looks
very,
around to like
very
all the
specific.
walls. Yeah, thanks, dude.
Oh, that's like some crazy shit.
You
Do
were
you know
mentioning
anyone who does know?
Aja is
The other
How
people that have
does-
had the curse do.
Are they all dead? I feel like they're all dead.
Not necessarily.
Well,
Just
how'd
gotta
they get
find
rid-
him.
Didn't you say getting rid of the curse meant that you had to die?
Yes,
So
I-
people have been brought back then.
of course.
So why didn't you say you didn't know?
Yeah,
Because
Yeah,
I
you
don't
said
know
you
who it
didn't know.
is.
So how do you? Okay, let's start this from the beginning.
Good
So people have had the curse and they've died,
Mm-hmm.
but they somehow have come back, and you're unaware of these people still have the said curse, or if they do not. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
that's what he meant.
Okay.
how talkable would you say this leader is?
Aja,
Yes.
good luck.
Massive dick. Not like
Well-
he's not like a massive dick. He's just he is a massive dick.
He has removed every form of trace of history. The only thing we have left are the dragon statues.
So
Good luck
that's-
talking to him, let alone learning anything about the past.
That's a red flag. See.
Well, okay, this is a general question. Is this curse? Well, most curses are magic, but would you say this curse, if it was to say use a certain spell to detect it, would it show up?
This curse is more than just magic.
So I can't just simply use a spell and try to detect it. It's more than that.
Yes, you also cannot remove it with a simple spell as well.
Yeah, I kind of figured that one.
How about who's next in line? If say Aja died, who would be after him?
If Aisha died, seeing as now that we have a representative, Aisha will choose if he wants his representative to take over or someone else. Most likely the representative, but you never know.
And the representative is.
Jinx Crow.
Yes.
That's the fish guy.
A fish?
Yeah, it's the fish guy I told you about.
He's
You picked
more
a
of a
fi-
shark.
I get that. I
but-
meant more. I mean more of like he chose a fish for this.
I feel like
That's what I'm saying.
Is Otto racist? I'm kind of like wondering this.
No,
now.
like, do you see
No,
any? Even Rock was stunned earlier. What do you mean?
Rock
Don't-
is racist.
Well, Rock Richard's racist towards everything, so.
Yeah, Rock Crusher already is racist, so you're not helping your point. You're not helping at all.
Do you see
Rock,
any fish around here?
Oh, shush, both of you act like children.
Well,
Let's-
I don't see race, so
Rock just
he
dislikes
only
everybody.
sees color.
All right.
Some can say that's still
Free.
racism.
Quizzes.
I know that was the point I was making. That was the
What do
point
I
I was
imagine?
making.
What I imagine Virtue's like just pushing each other apart. Like, all right, stop it, cut it out.
If I get the chance to speak to this Leo, then I'll see what I can do. But
I'd put that
until
as a
then-
plan Z.
But until then, we can try and find this cave. And I'm assuming, even though you claim to know everything, you don't know the exact location.
Mm-hmm. Of course. I did, but it's been covered. And who knows, maybe it's been moved. It tends to do that a lot.
It moves.
It moves itself. I mean, the burrowing blade creature made this entire mountain, so the walls can move, just as it does in the underground.
I get a small smile on my face.
Arlo, couldn't you?
Yeah, I
Could
think
you-
so. I think so. That's what I'm thinking.
or we can use like your weird Earth movie powers.
I mean, yeah, I think I'd have to know the general location though to be able to do that.
Oh, how about we start with the last place it was known? Do you know by chance what it was near? Was the building still intact or in shambles?
The last place, please follow me.
Following.
Everything's coming together.
The moment I heard the burrowing blade that made this place, I was like, I got a smile in real life. I like got a nice grin across my face. I was like, yes.
I know, I heard it too, and I was like, ooh, okay.
You follow him to a bare wall near the outskirts of the city with all the tiny, shittily put together huts. And he just gestures to it. This is the last place it was.
Uh,
Yeah, it's
So
digging.
just- all right. I use my I don't exactly even know how to describe that. I use my burrowing blade shit. I don't know.
Okay.
Spine power.
I tap into my inner self. No, I'm kidding.
That was
Okay.
gross. Make an
I know
Arcana
it was.
check.
I know it was. It was meant to be gross. An Arcana check. Arcana. 17?
Okay.
My Arcana is not like terrible, but it's not great either.
You
Maybe that's
close
something I
your
need to work on.
eyes and try to think about what Spine does to try and manipulate this ground. And you start making
picture his
vague.
head and I like picture his voice in my head.
You make vague gestures towards the rock, don't know if they're actually helping or not. And eventually you actually find a symbol in your hands and you start to speak to yourself and it makes sense of what it's supposed to be. And you're finally like tapping into it a little bit and start to like manipulate this rock back and forth to get it, to try and make it deeper and deeper and deeper. And eventually as your ability dissipates, you feel a bit of a punch into the gut as if it knocked the wind out of you. And you've made a big dent in the wall, but it doesn't seem like there's anything there.
That kind of hurt. It doesn't look like there's anything.
No.
There's nothing there.
It doesn't look like it.
That's new.
Don't worry about it.
Do you think Stacey would know?
So,
I mean,
maybe we can ask. But
she was going off to discuss. I think she said she'd find us after a bit. Maybe we should start looking. I don't know how long it would take for her to come back, but
to be honest, I got about like half the words you just said there.
translation. Let's go find Sisu.
Okay, let's go find Sisu. That sounds good. Okay. Go.
You like simplified it really well, bare bones there.
Virtue's translation. Let's find you.
I mean, it was a pretty good translation, to be fair.
Yeah.
Very succinct. Very nice.
If you need me, I'll be around.
Thank you.
Sand.
Not sand. We go find Sisu.
Yeah, we go find Sisu.
Okay. Please, anyone, roll an investigation check.
Virtue.
What?
Not me.
Nope, not it.
I don't have that good of an investigation.
I swear, if I have the best
I got a
investigation
0.
in the party, I'm gonna be like
I think you probably
really
do,
disappointed.
You're like the highest in, I think.
I only have a +3 to my
I have a
investigation.
+3. Fine, I'll roll. Do I get advantage? Am I being helped?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I can
Okay.
help.
I
Yeah,
guess.
I assume we're all
Yes.
helping for this man.
Oh, I like advantage. It'd be a 22.
That's
Okay.
good.
Whoa, you became 10 times louder. What the fuck?
Sorry.
So strange.
Scare me. I'm
Colby.
used to your mic being bad.
So you start looking around and you can't really find her anywhere, but coincidentally, as if by fate, or I don't know, something like that, you walk past a hole leading deeper into the cave, and popping out of it, you see Sisu.
How convenient. Or you start walking over to her.
You seem suspicious.
Thus.
I don't know, all of you.
What?
And why would I be suspicious?
I don't know. But you seem pretty ticked off by the fact that I said it, huh?
No. Anyway, we were wondering the status. We sort of ran out of options. What to do.
The cursed temple.
Hold on. I need to turn down Rock Crusher very quickly.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I need to turn him down too. Here, give me a sec.
Is it really that bad? I just switched like AirPods because I'm in the kitchen.
It's not like bad. It's just different, and it doesn't like it's
Louder.
yeah, it's louder.
Yeah, maybe I should use these more.
Okay. Wait, say everything you just said again. I lost my train of thought. Virtue.
I'm looking for a cursed temple.
I have to do another translation. Okay,
I just wasn't paying attention. I definitely heard what you said, I just wasn't thinking.
what's the status? What's going on?
Well, the arrow is pretty chill with the idea of the fire starters going in. Not you. And because you are associated with him, none of you, because I don't know if you know this, but we got a guy in the Arrow that was, almost killed by Rock Crusher. It's great. Did I know about it? No, but these are great things to learn the day of, aren't they?
What if... Is it possible that perhaps just... what would have to be done?
Well, they said that you have to do this sort of initiation thing, which has never been done before. Again, the things to know beforehand. But they have to come up with something for you to do with initiation. Because the Arrow, they don't really like most people. And so when I said, hey, I got 4 more people, the fire starters, wazoo, want to help us. And they said, oh, you mean Irax? I went, no. And they go, oh, no, they're not allowed. We need to come up with something so that they can be allowed in. Bullshit like that.
So
That
they
we gotta-
don't want us
we gotta,
in,
like, prove
but they're
ourselves.
trying to come up with a reason to let us in, is what I'm hearing.
More the latter. They want you because you're helpful, you're strong, you're powerful, but they're scared. So.
Opinion?
Good. That's good, right?
Virtue points at Rock Crusher when they say of him.
Technically, of all of you.
I don't know why they're scared of me.
Yeah, Virtue looks at Anna.
You're associated with him.
I'm like the runt of the litter.
Yeah, but when you're surrounded by people that could cut your throat in half in one slice, you kind of get a little bit more threatening, don't you?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, definitely.
Hey, you guys have killed people before. Like, why am I suddenly this terrifying one?
Because
Well,
we
you
no
have a higher
longer
body
kill
count.
mass amounts of people.
Don't talk about that.
Yeah, you do. Okay.
No.
No. Okay. No. Okay. No.
It really just said rock. No. Heal.
Okay. No.
You start bringing up body count. Don't you fucking dare.
No. Okay. No. I didn't say anything.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want to talk about Brock's body count. That sounds pretty nasty.
Highest body count as a fire starter.
Well, it depends what kind of body count we're talking here.
No.
Anyways, continuing off this. How are we gonna make them less scared? Because we can't just make everyone run sub a litter.
Yeah. How are we proving ourselves?
Don't ask me.
Okay.
Well, I figured we would ask you. That was kind of the point. Like, who do we ask?
No one. You kind of just gotta let it happen.
So we just sit around with our thumbs up our ass.
Sounds like it.
Well, I didn't suggest that, but if you're into that stuff, then I guess go for it.
No, I'm not.
I feel, I might be wrong, but I feel like they want us to do something heroic.
I mean, what can we do heroic here?
Hunt a big monster.
Are there any
monsters here?
threatening monsters?
If you go down the right
In the-
holes, is in the ones in the walls.
That's what she said.
I'm having flashbacks to the underground.
Oh yeah, the time you died. Yeah, that was
I
wild.
don't think me going down underground deeper is a good idea. You don't have anything like. Okay, Jared's question. Out of context, do we know what a beholder is? Correct. I don't remember if we did or not.
I mean, you
It'll be-
definitely know it is now.
I mean,
Yeah.
Otto should really know what a beholder is. Otto
There's
should,
no
like,
beholders
really
in
know.
this mountain, are there? That's the main concern.
I mean, you don't know
Maybe
where the
something-
beholder came from.
Maybe something to ask our librarian. Anyway,
Probably worse. Probably worse things.
I don't think they want us to just go off and kill some random thing and then come back. I'm sure there's people who do that
Daily.
But they want us to prove ourselves.
They are kind of dumb.
Yeah, exactly. You know what appeals to dumb people? Killing something dumber.
But wouldn't if
Well, is there?
they're afraid, they would.
You're thinking too nuanced. Too
Loyal.
nuanced.
What if there's a solution? What if there's a problem that doesn't revolve around fighting that they can't solve? Do they have any problems like that?
You're in the wrong city to be asking about problems that can't be solved with fighting.
Well, I assume that there could be problems that can't be solved with violence, hence why I'm asking.
Well, what about problems that can't be solved?
That's what. Yeah.
No, I know. I was saying that to Rock.
I mean, unless you've got the cure for cancer hidden in your rucksack.
What's cancer?
I have no idea. It's a play.
She's just looking at Suzu, like, is this?
Do they bicker like this all the time?
Yes.
Gotcha. Well, the only real problems that can't be solved are the fact that, I don't know, women aren't allowed anywhere, but good luck trying to fix that. But you guys have come up with dumber plans, but...
I say we kill something big, bring it back as a sort of show of strength.
I mean, isn't a show of strength why they don't want to be around you? Because they already know how strong you are?
And can I also point out that they don't like the fact their leader uses magic and 2 of your people here use magic?
Well, we don't give a shit what they say. That's what being a leader's about. You know, you don't care what they say. I'm like glancing at Caesar to see if she's like, yeah, cool, this will work.
Wait, what did you just say? What being a leader is about is not caring what others say.
Not caring about like opinions, kind of thing.
Okay.
People are always going to hate you.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you can care if they're like dying of the plague. But if they're saying, I don't like him because she killed a beholder, then you'd be like, shut up, dude.
So what I'm hearing is that really our only options, maybe hunt something down that's big enough to show that we have the brute strength.
I think that
would
I think that would make it worse.
Yeah, or try to solve the women problem, which probably might be impossible.
That is a few years of sexism.
I feel like one of those options is easier than the other.
Will take years to try and... Perhaps
Yeah,
it's an option we're not thinking of.
I mean, there used to be a point where everyone loved women. I mean, hell, the first leader was an empress.
Oh, let's lean with that, maybe. Maybe we can solve, maybe we can figure something out. That's all.
Or we could just go and kill something big instead of like trying to reform the entirety of society here.
Wow, it's almost like you're
Isn't that like I'll say, Rock, isn't that like your thing?
Yeah.
Is like reforming all of like society?
Yeah. Genuinely, that's what I was going to have to say. We can't start a rebellion for the women here.
Slavery, we can deal with that pretty easy. You just free the slaves.
Mm-hmm.
How are we going to reshape women's position in society? We're going to free the women. They're not imprisoned. Kill every married couple.
Okay. Well,
I mean, you could.
Okay. So let's.
You could, but, you know, it's more nuanced.
Let's hop off the subject of our 2 options. Let's try to think of a third one. Like Virtue said, we're probably not thinking of one.
I mean, we could just find something to do until they figure out what they want us to do.
Suzu, I have a question. I don't know if I've asked this in the past, but what exactly is the Arrow?
The Arrow is an organization that has been here since the beginning of the tribe. It's more of a secret police for their own reasons. They're not connected to the leader. They just want what's best for the tribe, which generally isn't very smiled upon in this society. Because everyone works for their own, and so it's the survival of the fittest, and you don't need anyone else to help you. So they try to help. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, and they accidentally, assassinate a leader, causing this whole thing to happen. But I mean, we've grown.
How do you accidentally assassinate a leader?
From false pretenses and a shitty god tricking you up.
So they're suckers.
When you're given the right money, yes, everyone's a sucker.
Yeah. Fair.
That's very good.
Oh, did you switch your mic back?
I did.
Now I gotta
on.
turn him back up. God damn
Yep,
it.
back
I gotta
to
turn him back
200.
up.
You went from 70 to 200, man. Please don't turn back without a warning. I'm gonna die.
Oh, jeez.
Ah!
No!
Am I saying it's 70 or 200, Rock Crusher? What am I doing?
I'm on my normal mic.
Okay, 200.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Is it really that quiet?
Yes!
Yes.
Damn. I would invest in a new mic.
They invested in a Yeti. Apparently it's pretty decent.
No, you make me want to get it.
Hey, I'm
Honestly,
a good
Friends are
salesperson.
already at 200 for me.
I don't even have a job and I want a Yeti.
Hey, it's great.
Okay, so Arrow, you were talking about the Arrow and their group that wants to help people and do what's best for the tribe, and they accidentally assassinated the leader once.
Mm-hmm.
I know this sounds like me being me, but I genuinely do feel like our best option is just to kill something big as a show of, like, usefulness.
Caesar, do you think that is our best option?
It'll definitely get eyes looking at you.
What is it the eyes we want?
That I can't predict, but I can definitely use it. To say, hey, look it, they're so great. They killed blah, 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 blah. Isn't it great? I could spew at a good option.
How about this? We can try and walk around and see if we can find any that fix that isn't either sexism or murdering a creature. And if we can't find anything after a few hours or a day, we can get some.
It's not murder. Okay, these things are like evil, like ontologically evil. They like eat children.
There's some fucked up shit in the mountains, you could say.
Exactly.
But that's why they're all the way down those holes.
Nefarious being. Sure, let's go for a walk. See if we can get noticed by the most violent tribe in Hulta by helping out women.
How
This is why you
fun.
don't have a girlfriend.
I don't think he'll ever get one.
I mean, he had one, but he almost killed her.
I'm waiting for the right person.
I don't think there's a right person for you. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Dead silence after that comment.
I will wait forever. I mean a cracker.
How cute.
Well, you have fun waiting.
So,
let's just see if there's a third option, but killing something big will be our plan B.
Sounds fair. Shall we start walking?
Yeah.
And off we go.
Sizu, will you be joining us, or do you have more discussing to do?
why the fuck not?
Lovely.
So, you guys start looking around. I'll just get a general perception check from everyone.
Oh, here, give me a minute.
Oh no.
Hunter is way too happy for that one.
A perception check, you say? Man,
Wow.
Oh wow, a perception check.
19.
It could be better. 23.
Mm-hmm.
A soft
Hey,
20.
hey, it could be better. That was just a 12 plus my 11. So
I'm getting real
I
tired
got
of
an
this like
11
high
plus
roll
8.
bullshit, dude. I'm gonna kill Opie.
What?
no, you're
That's
not.
cute.
That's cute. I will murder you in your sleep.
Oh god.
Well, I'll get Opie first, that way you die. Expose Opie to asbestos.
I just want to say, Rock cannot use what he has used in the past of Opie just being some random girl that I picked up, which is technically true, but it's not as true now. Okay, now she is very important to me. She is like incredibly important.
Okay.
Anyways, let's move on there. So, you start looking around, some of you looking a lot better than others. And just a few general things that you can see. All of you can see Jinx. Some of you for the first time, but when you see a shark person, you can assume who it is. You just see Jinx lounging on top of a building, holding someone's head, severed head in his hands. Just
You can
looking
cut
at
people's
it.
heads off here.
I don't know.
A little bit sounds a little bit excited.
And then
That's the fish guy.
you see him whip his head over to you, and then he just gets that toothy grin again and then just waves hi to you. With each like individual finger, like, hello. Looks
Like,
joyful.
What kind of fish is he?
He looks like a shark.
What kind of shark?
That's a good question. More of just the general shape.
Okay, I wrote my dissertation on sharks, so I'm gonna need some more specifics here.
Oh no.
I'll give the photo.
I have a degree in elastomorphic morphology.
Okay, well,
I don't think Claire does is the problem here.
I don't, and he just generally, he has very sharp black points on all of his body. He is a dark blue shark with a white belly, with jagged black and bright blue stripes around his body. Not in like, a horizontal way, but, just shaping to his body.
It's cool. He looks cool.
Yeah, you could either cool or goofy, but I'll send you the photo at the very end. I'm just too lazy to do it right now.
He looks goofy.
Goofy.
Yeah, cool and goofy.
That
Goofy.
sounds horrible. Sounds like a
His new
disease.
nickname's Koofy.
Yes. Yes.
Oh boy.
Out of character. I'm not that like I not that mean yet to him. He doesn't give me reason to be mean to him.
Love that word.
Hey, I always got to give a yet, okay? You never know. Things change.
So he was saying hello to us, right?
He was waving hi.
Gertrude waved back.
I also wave back.
I don't wait. I give like one of those cool like white people like.
I'll probably
Wait,
just
what?
wave back too.
That's beautiful. The image
feel
that I
worse.
have in my head.
I feel stupid, or like I feel even worse that I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, only white guys know.
Like I know exactly what he's talking about.
Wait. No, explain it to me. I want to understand.
It's a guy thing. You don't get it.
What do you mean? No, I want to understand. Let me go. Let me know.
It's like a reverse nod where instead of starting at the top, you start at the bottom and go up. It's like
Oh
sort
yeah, I
of
know
depth of
that.
breathing.
I know
Yeah,
that.
but it takes a truly white man to pull it off.
Exactly. It does.
That sounds so derogatory when you say it that way.
Oh,
See,
no,
I can
no,
I
it's-
can
it's
confirm this.
derogatory towards white men. It's the
Yeah,
other way around.
as a white man, I can nod my head in agreement to this.
It's like it's ingrained in our genetics at this point. It's
Mm.
something we can't not do.
Right. Yeah, I cannot relate, obviously, so.
Really,
Mhm.
really.
Really.
Anyways,
That's it,
Anyways.
but I'm not gonna
Moving on.
let's push
Moving
past
on.
that one. Moving on. So you see Jinx, you walk past the castle, and it seems like something is happening at the castle because there are a lot more guards on duty and they're moving things around, moving cannons. They're rushing in and out of the castle, but you still don't see any light in the castle. None of them are talking. There's just more movement than you saw originally.
I look at Rock and I'm like, hey, look, Rock, they're preparing for you.
I know, right?
Any real idea why they're doing this?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got no idea.
Maybe Azure's throwing a temper tantrum again. I'm only
She
half
is
joking.
Spring decor.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
Maybe you heard that Rock is in town.
Well, I'm assuming that we can't
The
just
boys
walk
back-
past
was it
them.
back in town?
I mean,
Not
we
just
totally
past.
could.
We could.
That is an option.
That is an option. Don't suppose you know anything about a cursed cave anywhere near here?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Just as much as any other person would.
Guys, we stay winning here.
Well, we asked that Western person who said he was a librarian, and he couldn't tell us where it was currently.
Mm.
Just curious if you perhaps had a better idea.
Nope, not a clue. We should just get a move on,
Okay.
Rock
That's
Crusher. Okay. Can you make a wisdom check, Rock Crusher?
a wisdom check.
Slowly
Mm-hmm.
backs away.
I think he's asking a wisdom check or a save specifically.
Yeah,
I think that's
I'm
what he's
used to being
asking.
asked to make saves for wisdom.
I mean,
check.
you can make a save if you would like to.
I don't like that.
That's scary.
I mean, the things are different. I mean, it's the same as +1, so.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
I'm
But am I
tempted to
making
give you
am
my
I making a wisdom roll to see if I'm wise, or am I making one to resist the mental influence of something else?
Let's say a saving throw.
Oh no. Oh no.
Rock, if you go ballistic right now, I'm gonna get away from you.
It's a 15, which would beat the original Berserk DC.
Well, I don't know what you're talking
I
about with the Berserker
I don't
curse.
think it's that.
It's insane. Rock Crusher, you sort of stand completely still in your tracks, and you see Sisu do the same. And both of you sort of clasp at your chest in basically quick succession of each other. And you can feel sort of like a growing pain in your chest, but that's all that happens as you sort of fade with the
Those
pain.
edibles in check.
Going to be.
Makes
We
you
defeat
okay?
this dude. Yeah, you good? You having a heart attack there, bud?
I think so. Maybe. I thought my cholesterol was good.
Apparently not. Jesus Christ.
Are you alright, Sisu?
Goddamn seed oils.
Just gas. It's worse for a dragonborn.
That is true.
But-
We can't burp. It all gets trapped.
But it happening same time.
Of course, you never. You don't know about the biology of a dragonborn, do ya? It's normal.
Claire,
You've
I was
only
like,
seen
Claire,
him.
I'll say, Claire, do we
Claire,
know about the
can I-
biology of a dragon?
We're all like, do we? Do we know?
Claire, just in case, can I use detect magic to see if there's anything on these two at all
Sure.
that could be
You guys
affecting them?
are uncomfortably familiar with the biology of Dragonborn after living with Rockrush for like a year.
I mean, it hasn't been a year. It's been like months.
I use
It's been
detect
long
magic.
enough.
Is there anything?
If it was a year, we would be dead.
True.
I think detect magic uses takes 10 minutes.
Not if I can do anything about it.
Well, it stays for 10 minutes. Alright, do I see anything on them? Magic wise?
You don't see any magic on them. No.
Okay.
But
Oh, there's nothing
that's
magic.
See?
So they're probably
Just
just
gas.
having heartburn. There's some really strong ass gas.
Sinking heartburn.
We breathe fire. It's gonna be worse either way.
Claire, I have a question out of curiosity. Is just out of curiosity, did anybody else in the area, anybody, do the same thing?
No.
Okay.
That was interesting.
It's it takes a while for the local cuisine to sort of settle.
Yeah, that the mastiff meat down here isn't that great anyway, so it's kind of, bad for us.
We probably have salmonella. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I thought, Brock, you packed extra
I-
food in your bag.
I'm tempted.
I mean, I got
roll
the
it.
food, but I wanted to try the local food.
I am interested
And you learned
in
your lesson.
trying
Yeah, of
insight
course.
check against these two to see if they're lying.
Do you need
Oh,
an
shit.
insight check?
Hmm?
Roll.
She
Forget I
asked
said
if you
anything.
need it. She asked if you need an insight check.
If I needed it, of course I need it.
well, Claire, I'll just sit with you. Don't worry. I don't worry. I don't need insight to, realize that these two are full of absolute shit.
I know.
I don't.
The Chad, I know they're lying versus the Virgin. Roll for insight.
29.
Hey, I don't know if this comes to a shock. They are, in fact, lying about the fact that it is a heartburn, gas, any of that. Who would have thought?
Chadlow knows.
Look, just because I as a player know they're lying doesn't mean Virtue knows they're lying, okay?
Is Virtue an idiot? I don't mean that in a bad way, but
That was
I don't feel bad making that statement. I
Is
don't
Virtue
feel.
an idiot?
You just gotta make sure, am I right? Just gotta make sure. That joke was so good that we lost him.
I thought you left it there.
Nope.
Oh, it went too hard.
His joke was so good that he had to leave.
I just sit out there for a little bit. Just because I felt like it. It just proves that I'm right in that Virtue.
Really?
I'm right. Yep, it does. In my eyes, I was right in that scenario because of being kicked. You know what's funny?
Jesus Christ.
Anyway.
Maybe he's having the temper tantrum. What are you going to do with the information now that you know that they are in fact lying about the fact that it's bowel movements?
Hunter is dead.
I've had enough.
He's done. That's actually his way of saying that he's going to quit the campaign, so... Here, how about let's all take, a break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I'm
Let's just
crying.
take a little bit of a break.
Virtue's
before
just like on the floor in tears, laughing hysterically.
I'm just saying one more time, and I'm not coming back though. I'm just saying.
Really,
Oh
Hunters.
my god. Okay.
Jeez. I can't do you.
You know, Ari, this is your fault for giving them admin. I blame you for this.
Yeah.
They helped a lot, okay?
Mmm.
I'm admin for a reason.
Mmm.
Just as Jordan is a side owner for a reason.
This is ego gone mad.
Yeah, this is
Admin abuse. Admin abuse.
admin
Now, see, you can
for-
report an admin. You just need to say something to another admin or the owner.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm gonna
Don't
file.
worry, I
I'm
need
gonna
evidence.
file a report. I'm gonna
File
file a
a
report.
report.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna
complaint.
hold on. Where hold on. Where's the complaints department? You know what? Debate seems like a good area to do this. Here, I got this.
I think the only two people I've done it to is you and Ari.
You know,
The
I
only
feel like,
reason
you know, I
that
feel like that's debatably worse. You literally kicked the owner.
Oh, she
The
can kick me
temptation.
too. She just doesn't. I don't know why.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
just haven't felt the
retaliate.
need to. I'm just sitting there like, okay.
I just want to say this is bullying, and I don't stand for bullying or racism.
Oh,
Look,
really? Okay. How do you think I feel? Okay. The bullying that I've received today.
You used to bully all of us. What do you mean?
You know, Rock, you
It is-
deserve the
When I
bullying.
do
Though.
it,
You
it's
deserve it.
funny. When I do it, it's funny.
ooh,
And when
You
we
know-
do it, it's also funny.
I needed that laugh.
Not for me.
Oh, good.
Nah, guys, keep it up. It's good work.
Yeah, I needed that laugh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you just wait. You just wait. Now that that's the case, and now that it's been done to me, now I have every right to do it to you in my own server.
Look.
I have every right to do it. I will remove you mid-sessions. I don't care. I really
Look,
don't.
it's fair. It's fair. I've done it to you.
Yep.
Oh, that was you removing him?
I removed him.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
he just left.
No, I got
That's
removed
why I
twice
was
because they're a
literally
bully.
crying in laughter.
Okay.
That's why I said I'm not coming back.
That's why you were laughing that hard. I thought he just left to prove a point, but
Oh
No, I didn't.
I thought he got-
I was bullied.
No,
It's
I
not
needed that
bullying
laugh.
if everyone's laughing, Hunter.
No, I'm. That's the thing is I'm
Real.
not laughing. I don't know if you realized I'm not laughing.
oh
I think I
boy.
heard like a chuckle or two earlier.
Oh, come
No.
on.
Oh.
No,
You know
You
we
just
we
chuckled.
no, that is not a chuckle from me.
It was a chuckle.
Oh,
I heard
take
it.
it
you
as a
know we're
chuckle,
like fucking
but-
siblings. Stop crying.
No, you're my. No, you're
What
like
the
my mom.
hell?
Is the difference.
Mom.
It depends. It depends on which server you're in. The Minecraft server, it's mother. When it's
I don't know.
here, it's
You're the one.
sibling.
I did not want to adopt y'all. Okay. You're
Yeah,
the
here's
ones
the
who are just
fa-
like
yeah,
mom,
yeah,
and
yeah,
I'm like
yeah,
the
no-
fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Canonically, I just forced my way into being your kid. I kind of just
Canonically,
I don't
I
want
was
you to be
paying
my
your
kid.
kid. No, no.
You guys are
Okay, you
freaks.
don't understand. Canonically,
Seeing as Harlow's the
I was
second oldest
forced-
one here.
Yeah.
Exactly.
wait, who is the oldest? Wait, hold up. Who? Okay,
Rock.
Me.
Rock's
Who
the
the
oldest.
fuck do you think is the oldest?
The
I
one
took
that
me a minute. I
made-
forgot how old Rock was for a minute. I was like, wait a minute, Rock's a fucking adult. Why the hell am I asking this?
I just also want to say, Virgie's still an idiot. I'm canonically smarter. I got magical intelligence. It's better.
Okay, are we finished here, guys? Are we done
I
fighting?
hope so.
I don't know. Are
Okay.
we? I don't know. Are we?
This has been
I
the
will.
second
I
conflict.
will mute you. No, don't test
Well,
me.
Well, you know what? Time
Guys,
to-
should we do a bit of like meditation, breathing exercises, or are we good? I don't know what you want from
I'm
me.
fine. I don't know why Hunter is.
You
sticking
just
with
said
us
that you'd
about it.
mute
Nah.
him.
Yeah, because he keeps
Exactly.
going about it.
Even
Exactly.
yeah, there was a mistake.
Are we good?
I said
Chill?
we're good.
I'm fine.
Suave?
It's fine.
We're good.
It's fine. I'll just go back to
I'm all-
bullying Rock. It's fine.
Yeah, there we go. We take it out on Rock.
Yeah, well, I can take it. I don't threaten to mute people.
See, at least Rock is a
Because
man
he
about
doesn't
it.
have the option to threaten to mute people.
Also true.
Okay, we're good?
We're good.
Swag.
I don't know, are we? You tell me if we're good.
Well, we'll see how good we are. Virtue, what are you gonna do with the knowledge that those two are in
Virtue
fact
is
lying?
just going to
Mute.
just look between them both and just be like, "The two are so much more similar than you'd want to admit."
Not wrong, I guess.
Yeah, well, we both have horrible indigestion.
Mm-hmm. Gross. Raw meat, probably.
You know, here, you know, virtue. I have an idea here. Well, like, cause you're good at telling whenever they're lying, right?
Mm.
All right. Hey, Rock, does it have to do with what's going on in the castle? Yes or no? I won't take any other answer.
I don't know.
Virtue.
I can't tell you yes or no. Because I don't know.
Is he
Virtue.
lying?
Making it.
No, he's not because I don't know.
Well, Virtue needs a check to figure that out, so.
I guess. I've been told
Check.
to. Okay, 26.
Rock Crusher is not
well,
lying. He does not know.
Here's the thing. Hunter knows this. Harlow doesn't, so.
Virtue just like looks
Yeah,
just
well,
like looks at him,
Henry doesn't-
kind of like blinks,
And neither
looks
does Rock
back,
Crusher.
looks back at Harlow. No, he's not. I'm not their lie detector.
Yes, you are.
What?
I mean,
Kind of are.
Virtue, you literally are a lie detector, okay?
You can sniff out lies from miles away.
It's not my fault. It's just.
I feel like like
Rock,
you
do you
can
know
use
why?
more lies.
You know why it's happening?
no.
Looks to Virtue.
I quit. Virtue's
damn
gonna start
it.
walking towards the
God.
castle.
No, I'm telling
Honestly,
What are you
like,
doing?
follow.
No.
Virtue quit and walks away.
Damn.
I was following Virtue.
You get away. You get out of this for now, Rock.
Everyone's just thinking, oh my god, tier liar.
For all I know, you maybe. I don't know.
You can always
What's
do your
the
own
deception?
insight, Harlow.
Nah, it's more fun to get Virtues. It's easier that way too.
Bruh.
Virtue's
hate
gonna be
you.
like by your side to be able to do this.
Man, this is maybe I'll do that more often.
Oh, your deception is a +2. You poor thing.
Me?
No, I'm talking about Henry.
Oh.
Like Virtue has ever actually used deception.
As far
I've
as you
used
know.
deception.
Have you?
I have.
Yeah, fair.
Anyways.
Okay, my plus
Also,
two
you
is
guys
pretty
never
good,
insight
actually.
checked me.
My +2 is I'm a barbarian. Okay, my +2 to charisma is pretty fucking good.
Walking and talking, we
happening
could
next?
say.
I just want
Walking
to point
and
out stat-wise, Harlow and Rock have the same charisma, but it does not reflect.
Our charisma presents itself in different ways.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you are a bard somehow, so.
Mine's more in the showmanship of my action. You know, the flair.
Maybe mine's just like in the scary aspect of charisma.
That's not charisma, dude.
Yes, it is. Technically speaking, under.
What, intimidation being
intimidation.
charisma?
Yes.
That's scaring the hose.
Anyways, other than
Anyways.
that, you don't find anything else. It seems that while this place kind of sucks and everyone's a dick, they are very organized and nothing big is massively going wrong at one point in time.
What about the castle? You know, the cannons. What was going on over there?
I mean, I don't know.
Could always ask.
Do you want to
Wrath, the
try?
representative that's holding a head.
It's like, you can go and be like, I don't know.
Well,
What's going on?
you do whatever you want.
Where is Jinx?
You turn around and he's right there, and he says, "You want me?" You get kind of freaked out a little bit by it.
It's just what is going on over there?
What, that's just politics. Ugh, that's a joke.
Okay,
You
what's
know, I
really
really
going on
don't
over there?
make progress by just asking random people.
Well,
They're not.
Crusher, if you don't shut up, I'm going to make.
I mean, not really him to shut up, because I'm pretty sure he's most likely the reason for all that. It takes a little bit for Azure to figure out that someone is in the city. Who knows, maybe he's just figured it out.
It's all for me?
Yes, you're so important, sweetie.
If I could blush.
Maybe they're putting together a welcoming party just for you.
Explosive.
I mean, that's arguably the kind of welcome party I would prefer. But hey, you know, this is, I don't know, maybe like sort of semi-good news.
That he's setting up cannons in your arrival?
That that means he's afraid of it.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Which means we have a chance.
I don't think we should be hurting him or dethroning him at the moment.
No, obviously not at the moment. But it means it's good news, right?
Yes, the time will come. There's always a place and time these things should happen.
Exactly.
It's just getting closer and closer by the second.
Yeah, exactly. Time and a place. But the fact that they are currently fortifying the castle to the nth degree for the sake of 4 people. It's good news.
Is it four, or is it really just one person here? No offense to you 3, but...
These guys are good, okay. Like, if the amount of times that Otto's nearly died, if it wasn't for Virtue, they would have died like 4 times by now. And
Really, swear?
if I'm honest, I can't remember like a single time Virtue's actually been hit. Which is pretty sweet. Harlow's got like 2 of it. He's really good.
Really?
You do like portal shit.
That's interesting.
These guys got shit you ain't ever seen.
Well, I'm excited to see more of it.
I don't like that I'm being signed up for things.
I just gave you a really good review, and I don't like try and undermine me here. Thank you. Let's go.
But other than all of that commotion, you don't really find a third option.
We may have to go with Plan B.
Yeah, I know it just sounds like me being me, but it's a solid option.
Unless Virtue pieced anything together for another option.
And we're good at what we do. And just killing some monster. Standard work. Hell, we might even get some money out of it.
We could always ask the citizen if there's a major problem. Try.
Instead of just picking a hole, we can find out if there's a certain one with a...
Their problems are going to be monsters.
it's still probably best to find out what their main monster they probably struggle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought like the big one.
Well, not always the big one is the biggest problem. Sometimes it's the small ones.
I get you. Like, okay, good idea. It's a good shout.
Alright, so shall we ask around the place to see if there's a main monster that they can't deal with?
It is like a sort of legendary creature.
Why don't we
Love
go
the way
start
that you say it.
asking?
A legendary monster.
See,
I think the librarian
all
would know
about
idea.
the No,
It's gonna be
he stole your gold. He's left like an hour ago.
Instead of being around. And it was others' gold, not mine. Speaking of others' gold, Virtue
And then it became my
takes
gold for a minute, and then
Virtue,
it became
like,
his again, I think.
Virtue grabs the pouch that Harlow had and tosses it to Otto.
My stuff.
Ah,
Thank you.
I'm gonna start asking people. I'm gonna ask.
on that note, I walk away, and I'm gonna go ask on my own. I don't feel like interacting with these people.
I'm gonna
Wow.
go. I'm also gonna probably go off and ask.
Before I go, I'm gonna finger gun the other guys, and
I
I'm gonna
flip
give Harlow.
I flip Virtue off on my way away.
I'm gonna give
Cute.
Harlow. I'm gonna give
Love you
Harlow
too.
Virtue a inspiration die.
How kind.
Thank you.
Such a strange turn of events.
I think it's a D6. You guys can add.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so a few things are going to happen while you guys search around in your own special ways, however you do it. So I'm going to start off with Virtue. Virtue, in the back of your mind, you will hear a slight cry from someone. You can't directly recognize it, but with investigation check I could tell you more. But while you do that, the rest of you ask around to different people, and they all give you different, very vague descriptions of these shadow creatures that are taking over the hunting spots for the mastiffs that people generally eat. But the main problem that people keep mentioning is that some people think that they're going insane because they're thinking that they see a dragon in the caves, even though they all went extinct over 6,000 years ago. But multiple different people keep giving the same description of just this massive, brooding black dragon that glows purple.
Guys, we are so fucking back.
I was about to say the Ender Dragon because I don't know. The first thing that came to my mind.
Goddamn Zoomer brain.
18?
Well, it's actually there's a stat sheet.
Something.
There is a stat sheet for the Ender Dragon, so it can be possible.
Of course there's a stat sheet, and there's a stat sheet for fucking B-Rex.
No, like they just added officially the stat sheet for D&D.
Officially?
Yes, and it's free.
God damn.
Some of the Minecraft mobs actually have official.
Well, then again, I wouldn't trust Wizards of the Coast to do something good about as far as I could throw it.
Ouch.
You guys are fucking evil.
I haven't looked at them yet, honestly. I don't know if I want to.
You hear about this? They literally sent Pinkertons to some guy's house because he got a packet of Magic the Gathering cards early.
Jesus.
They hired the villains from Red Dead Redemption 2 to go to this man's house and threaten him.
Also, I just want to say now, I don't feel bad for calling Virtue an idiot.
Nah.
I feel even
less
You're
bad
still
for it
on
now.
it?
I feel less bad now that
Bro,
I know
you're
that you
so
stole from me.
salty.
Now that I know that you
Oh.
stole from me, I feel less bad.
Way to hold a grudge, jeez.
I'll hold a grudge till the day I die.
Oh my god.
I will be worse than most women.
The fuck?
Women hold grudges.
You know, dude,
Women
Everyone
Guys,
holds
Dexter.
grudges.
Women hold worse grudges. Guys get over it really easy sometimes.
Really? I guess you're acting like a woman then.
Jesus
Yep,
Christ.
exactly.
Where
Hey,
is this person coming from?
I come out of the darkness of my own mind.
Apparently.
It's dark outside, Victoria. It's supposed to still be daylight.
Okay,
So
relax.
Hey guys, relax. Chill.
Yeah, relax.
Chill.
But you all meet up after figuring out about this hallucinatory dragon people keep talking about.
Mhm.
Well, like, yeah, dragon.
Alright.
Yeah, people keep bringing up dragons.
Fellas.
Looks
Might
like we
be our
got no
time to
dragon.
shine. You know, a great man once said, "It is difficult to kill a dragon, but one must try."
Who said that?
Let me give me a second. I think it was some Polish monk.
What's Polish?
No idea.
What's Polish?
Benedict Chmielewski, Polish monk. It is
Wow.
difficult. It is difficult to defeat a dragon, but one must try. So,
Wow.
according to Benedict, we must try.
Okay, I'm probably gonna ask you a few questions about this, Claire. Just
Okay. I expect nothing less.
yep.
Well, where are you going to start looking for a dragon?
I think first we should buy supplies.
I think we're
Bye.
definitely gonna need supplies.
Bye.
Acquire some supplies.
That's the spirit.
Does that just mean taking, pretty much, I'm assuming?
Yeah, probably.
Well, actually, maybe first we should do some research. We're in an agreement. It's a
Do they
black-
have places
a
where you can
black
even
dragon.
research here?
Well, we
Nope.
know a guy. We know a guy.
Yeah.
They all said it was like a sort of black purple kind of dragon.
Yeah, they say that they only see it in the shadows, and they know that it's a dragon because of the glowing purple marks that it has on its body that glow the shape of a dragon. But they've never
Yeah.
actually seen it physically.
With my knowledge of dragon, would I know what kind of dragon this is?
History check.
With advantage, my sort of specific knowledge regarding my people.
No.
Anyone else want to help?
Sure.
Yay!
Wow.
Ay caramba. It's a 10.
With the advantage?
Yeah.
You don't know what this dragon is.
Anyone else want to try?
Sure, I can try.
I would try, but I have like really bad history from what I. Yeah, I don't have very good history.
I can try. I'll just say that. I'll try.
I can
Might have more of an idea.
here.
Just roll.
Uh,
16.
I got a 17.
Oh, wow. Let's go.
I have a plus
Well,
0.
You can't tell if it's a young, adult, ancient. You can't really tell that from the description. But you can tell that it's most likely something of the shadow variety, as you can't sell a color or a shape of the dragon. You just assume that it is a shadow dragon of some kind.
Shadow Dragon. How lovely.
Shadow Dragon.
Sounds like it.
Well, that shit's bad news.
Yeah.
They are evil, they are difficult, and they are mean.
Something tells me we can't directly fight it like that. I'm just getting that strong hint.
I feel like we probably could.
Nice, what is it?
If we knew how old it was.
Yeah.
Maybe like
No one seems to know.
A young or an adult one, maybe we might have a chance. I mean, young, easy. Adult, pretty solid fight. Ancient?
Oh, we fucked.
Ancient might give us a run for our money.
We might, at that point, we might want more backup from the town.
Rock Crusher, my sweet boy, can you make another wisdom save?
Enough. It's a 10.
How cute. Both you and Sizu at the same time say it's an adult shadow dragon.
It's an adult shadow dragon.
But at the same time, yes, you know.
Here, 3, 2, 1, go.
It's an adult shadow dragon.
There we go.
Wow. Virtue
Crazy.
kind of stops, looks between them,
Well, we know what it is now. Just a thought.
Guys, I think we know what's causing the stomach problems.
I'm assuming it's not the food.
A dragon?
I think it might be the adult shadow dragon.
Who knows? It might not even be real.
That can cause stomach issues.
I mean, these people have been going crazy for the past 600 years since they've been in hiding, so maybe we're all going insane.
Right.
Potentially. But as Polish monk Benedict Wachowski once said, it's difficult to kill a dragon, but one must try. Again, I have no idea.
Is he possessed or something?
Sometimes
he just gets like this sometimes.
He'll just come out of these quotes and these random names, and then we're sitting here what is that? And
he never knows. He never knows.
He wants to talk about a bus. I don't know what a bus is.
What is Godzilla?
I mean, literally, like a couple minutes ago, he brought up Polish, and I don't even know what that is. So,
it's the stuff you use to shine your shoes. Pronounced Polish.
Ah, so he is going insane.
I think he is. Yeah.
Schizo arc.
Are you sure that there's not something wrong in his brain?
There's always something wrong with his brain.
Well, I mean, a lot wrong with his brain more.
He was dropped on his head as a kid.
That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot.
That's why I've got such a thick skull.
Mm-hmm. He also got his ass beat a lot as a kid.
By you?
Me, other kids.
Yeah. Claire manifested herself into Rock Crusher's backstory. Beat the shit out of him.
Hey, you didn't specify it, so I get to bake it.
Wild backstory.
Oh, that must have been fun to watch.
Just a bunch of Dragonborn, Goliaths, Drow. Just this random American woman beats the shit out of Rock. It was weird as hell.
Yeah, it was gross.
American woman. Virtue looks at Harlow. Are we friends though?
No, you took my money.
It was 5 gold.
No.
It's finders keepers. That's literally a law here.
Nah.
okay, guys, but
We're friends. I'm just still mad at you.
Fair.
this is news for us.
So there's an adult shadow dragon that we want to murder, kill, whatever.
Yeah,
However you want to word it.
It's evil, okay? It's a shadow dragon. It's evil as hell.
Are they just evil? Like, is that kind of just a thing?
Yeah.
Ah, all right.
Yeah, it's really lucky because there's no moral sort of, oh god, is he a good guy? No, he's evil. He's a shadow dragon.
Okay.
Or she, I
So,
don't know. Or they. I don't know. I don't know if dragons do that kind of stuff. But it's evil. We're gonna kill
And
it.
gives you stomach issues.
Yeah, apparently.
That's
I don't know
real.
what's up with that, but apparently it's giving me indigestion.
Mm-hmm.
apparently it just doesn't like you.
You're not supposed to lick shadow dragons.
How? No, it's just, it'd be kind of cool
No.
if we kill it. Think of how much cool shit we can get.
Yeah.
Dragons have horns.
Those are some big ass horns.
No, horns. Like
Scares me.
money. Like a dragon horde.
Scares me.
Oh, horde. I thought you said horn.
I thought he said horn, to be fair,
Me
too.
too.
Same.
Well, they also have horns, yes. Which are also cool.
I wonder
I
how the
guess-
scales would look.
Yeah, they'd look cool as hell as well.
So,
You could
Are
live
we-
out your full, like, goth fantasies of just being all dressed in cool black dragon scales.
do we want to try this, or do we think we're able to?
I
We
think
know
we
it's
could
an
kill it.
adult.
It's just an adult dragon.
It's just an adult dragon.
Are we
I don't-
positive it's just an adult dragon?
I mean, like, no,
Well,
I'm
we'll
saying.
We'll never
like,
know
I'm
until we
saying-
get
saying-
there.
Well, no, I'm saying,
The
like,
beat-
he's
the
saying
beat
just an adult
vibration.
dragon, like it's nothing big.
Yeah.
How about we check it out first? I can see the pseudo dragons
Obviously, yeah,
to
good
check it out
investigation.
first, so we're not risking our lives. I think the pseudo dragons are small enough to be undetected.
But I think if we do the right preparation and we get the right equipment, I believe we could take on an adult shadow dragon.
That's good
I mean-
positivity, but I think it's still good to have the pseudos check if it's an actual adult.
Yes, that
Yeah.
yeah, obviously.
Yeah, you go.
Going in
You
blind
you do
would be a
that.
bad idea.
I mean, can you just do it now? Like,
Yeah, I can probably just send one. Actually, how many? I can send up to 4. Should I just
I mean,
send
like-
all 4 for different perspective, or should I just send at minimum 2?
I mean, I think
think-
4 would just make it more noticeable, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Just
They are really small. They're smaller than books.
the name of the game is still and dragons are smart.
All right, so we'll
Yeah.
send one pseudo dragon.
So we know
Well, they do
That's-
that.
I mean-
Rock. What kind of preparations do we need to do? Like, I really don't know anything about these, so.
And while that's happening, I'm gonna hold on to Virtue's hand and send one of the students.
to kill a dragon,
Send
Uh,
what?
The small dragons that I have.
magic weapons are a must.
Mm, I. Mm, mm.
A +1 item is technically a magic item.
I just want to point out that Harlow's is a +2, but it's technically not a magic item.
If it's a +2, technically it is.
No, it's not. Me and Claire specified that.
Well, get that shit enchanted, my boy.
Otto, I'm gonna message you what you see.
Okay, Rock. Okay, secondary question. Do you by any chance know how to make a weapon magic? Or do you know somebody that would know how to do that?
No.
Fuck.
But, we're only like a day away from the other city. So we can always leave, come back.
I mean,
It's
like, do we really have time to do that?
Dude, it's no small feat to kill a dragon. We gotta do some
Yeah.
prep here. And I think
We can't just
anyone
rush
would
in
be
guns
like,
blazing.
yeah, exactly. Anyone would be like, okay, cool, these guys are doing some prep work. And this isn't just an adult, this is a shadow dragon. This is a creature infused with the power of the Shadowfell.
What's the Shadowfell?
It's like the Feywild. You know
Bad
the
place.
Feywild, right? It's like
Oh,
where
okay.
these guys are from.
Okay.
But like
Thank you for
opposite.
simplifying it, Otto.
It's like instead of rainbows and flowers, it's rainstorm and goths.
A really scary bad place.
It's shit's nasty as hell. In one word, cringe. Yeah, it ain't worth it. Yeah, it makes all kinds of nasty creatures. But some dragons, when they get to a certain age, they can sort of like use their sort of magic stuff to get there, and then they get infused with the power of it, and it makes them all smoky and selfie and all around very bad people.
Well, I guess the main question I need to ask is, like, how does one go about, getting a magic weapon? Because I haven't tried to do anything to do that. All natural over here.
You buy one, you loot one, or you hire a wizard to spend half a year making one. It's a very expensive process. That's why a lot of people just buy them from the second-hand store. I could have bought you one. I was over in wherever I was.
Yeah, that probably would have been nice.
Hindsight's 20. I could grab you one now if you want.
How quick would that be?
How quick would that be?
I mean, it would take about maybe a day, but I don't know if you want to test your luck leaving the place and then getting back in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like...
I mean,
okay, Rock. The real question I have, can I still do can I still do a good enough, like, will it still hurt, even if it's not magic, like hurt, like, good?
I think so.
You think so?
Dragons in themselves are magical beings. They're imbued with it, they live it, it sustains. So, in a lot of cases, yes, you would need a weapon infused with magic to efficiently hurt one. But I believe in some cases, before they've reached their full potential, you might be able to work with a regular weapon that's obviously of a high enough quality. So, I mean,
I think my weapon's pretty high quality, I think.
I think
I'm pretty confident in it. Sharpens the blade. Sharpens the blade. Like.
I think we could do with some potions of some kinds, and then something healing. Are
there potions here?
It's a warrior society. People need healing. I'm sure we could find something.
But I mean, they also don't like magic, right?
I mean, potions aren't
Well, then they
magic.
have shops.
This place sucks. People are dickheads.
Well,
at least you finally realize.
You know what? I'm with the Martin place.
Okay.
These guys are dickheads.
So Otto's been like quietly most of the time, just like, and then all of a sudden Otto just snaps out of it. It's like, oh shit, nope, fucking hell.
How can that happen?
And this the pseudo dragon's back is horrified. The pseudo dragon's fucking horrified.
Oh my god.
Okay, so found it. It's an adult. It's terrifying, and it almost ate it. It almost ate my poor precious child.
Okay, so physical descriptions. Horns, snout.
Give me a
Mhm.
quick moment.
We gotta identify like what type of dragon it was originally, so we can make
I
the
couldn't
necessary
see
preparations.
anything past the shadow. I couldn't make out many details. Besides, it maybe could be a black dragon? Maybe?
Well, I mean,
Maybe it
it's
was
a
blending
shadow.
in with the shadow?
They all look black.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, Claire, can I do can I roll something to see if I can figure out what the past dragon was before it became this?
Roll a history check.
Would anyone like to spew out dragon facts
Yeah.
so I can get advantage to have an idea?
Can I give them advantage on that?
I was gonna say, don't ask Carlo. He is like he is not the person to ask.
Okay, I got a natural 20. Please.
Let's fucking go.
Keep in mind, I have a +0, so this is good for me.
Still a nat 20, baby.
It's an adult red shadow dragon.
An adult red shadow dragon.
That is the best case scenario, arguably.
So we don't have to. We're not too shaken in our boots.
No.
Okay.
What would have been the worst?
Fire hurts, bad, yes, but it's also one of the most common things. And relatively easy to find protection against.
Okay.
Personally, I can just not deal with it. It's easy. It ain't nothing but a fang.
Okay.
Potions of fire resistance, relatively easy to find in places that aren't shitholes like this.
But in shitholes like this,
A little bit more difficult.
What if? Because I feel like it would be faster if Rock goes, but just the idea of Rock coming back.
Yeah, apparently me leaving might be a bit of an issue.
I don't think any of us leaving is full option because
Which
really
is
the
a
two
problem
fastest.
you guys can discuss while I go for a piss.
I'll say, like the only thing I could think of, and it was the only idea that I have, and it relies purely on luck.
And what is that luck?
The idea being that, see, with a bag of tricks, one of the things I could pull out would be a giant elk, and those bitches are fast. Like, they are really quick because they are considered a huge creature, which is like a 15 by 15 by 15.
I mean,
if I were to, get lucky and pull one out and then just book it.
I could, if we find a willing person that's not us, turn someone into one. Just maybe.
Can you turn other creatures into, like, things that aren't people?
That's a good question.
I mean,
with polymorph.
I was gonna say, I can't imagine. Like, I mean, one idea
I have
could
polymorph.
One idea we could do is like I could just turn my crow. I could just turn him into.
We can we can do either the pseudo dragons or Keith. Is that the crow's name?
Keith.
Keith. Okay, I got it right.
It's named after Keith.
I just wanted to make sure. I knew it started with a K.
Hey, it was his final. It was his request to me. I had to.
Technically, just maybe. I mean, it could work. It could just work.
All right. I mean, yeah, we could.
So.
What I miss?
Talking about turning the bird into an elk.
We have an idea.
We may turn a bird into an elk.
The bird?
Yeah, my bird.
We may turn them into an elk.
Oh, use just bait.
Well, no, book it. Like, as in go to like a different town, and like, because I mean, there's the option of sending you, but who knows if you're gonna get back in? But I feel like it's a better chance of one of us getting back in.
I mean, yeah. My question is, do you think I could teleport back inside, considering I have seen this area before? Because that is how Dimension Door works.
It's what? It's got a range of 500 feet.
And but I don't know if this I don't want to say it's probably magically protected, but God knows at this point.
You know, it's I don't fucking know. I feel like I have a pretty good chance of getting in and out. I got the brand on my shoulder.
Yeah. So, okay, Virtue, what's your opinion on this?
I have no idea.
Because I know I can get wrecked by that thing if I get hit.
That's why we need resistance. We need equipment.
I wouldn't go and risk anything without us all being ready to risk it. I am not. If you just go alone, it could end disastrously.
I could send a demon with you for anyone who goes.
We need information and we need resources.
Yeah.
I can to and fro quickly. I can fly. I can get to somewhere. I can get to what was the capital city called? Whatever it's called. I can get there.
Yeah.
Quickly. I can get there pretty quickly. A couple of days. Get the research, get the information, resources necessary. I can come back.
Are you sure you want to go there? I mean, it's better to have a tattoo of the scale than a brand of a prisoner.
But I'm also...
That's a fair point.
Could you remove the branding, depending on what it is? Is it like branded on a scale, or is it branded in your skin?
It's like both.
Yeah, I was gonna say if
I got scales, but they're more like it's not. It's more snake-like.
I was gonna say if it was scale-like, just pull out the said scale, and we can just give you the tattoo.
Oh, I've already tested my luck with the tattoos. I could not give it to, especially someone of your variety. No offense, of course, but definitely take offense to that.
None taken. I'll be fine. If I can get back, I'll manage to. Okay. If not, I can always just dimension door my way past it.
Yeah.
Because I can do that as well.
All right. I think because Rock is technically our safest option to travel. We just worry about him coming back inside. Unless someone else would think they have an easier time coming back.
This is going to sound like a Rock Crusher racket, but I'm gonna need all of your money.
I was gonna say we should probably pool our cash together.
Keep some if you're gonna need to like buy or like bribe people for food in here. I don't know. You're probably gonna have to like beat people up for food.
I can do that.
Yeah, there you go.
I think.
But I'm gonna go buy some books about shadow dragons, and then find out what we need.
All right. So shall we give you some of our gold so you have a decent amount of money? Because I know you're probably broke right now.
Arguably all the gold. What weapons? I know Hollow and I were good. Virtue also. Fighting a dragon. What is the plan for you two?
Generally, I don't have too much besides my range attacks. And
you're a spellcaster. That's
yeah.
real, right? Okay,
yeah.
cool. I mean, that works. You can back. You got anything that makes your spell stronger? You got a spell casting focus?
I have a few spells that can do focus. I do have a spell that can enhance your mental state, can withstand spells a lot better.
You got like a staff or a wand or something?
Yes, I do. I have a one that summons black tentacles, and then there's my staff Quinn gave me that has a fox that breathes fire.
Okay, that's useful. That's good. That's good to know. Virtue, what are you fucking with? Are you gonna be up there slashing? You gonna be hanging back casting spells and shit? Shadow Wizard money gang.
I am more the kind to cast spells, but if I could provide some up close,
You want me to buy you a wand
a
or a
wand.
staff or something? Something to like enhance your spells, you know? Give you an edge.
Sure.
Are you thinking more like on the lines of damage spells or support spells? You're gonna be healing or dealing damage or debuffing.
Could Victoria get back to you on that one? I
Noted.
really need to think about that.
It's important. This is a dragon fight.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're.
another thing is I feel like aside from just weapons and spells and all that, we also need to have a game plan whenever we are.
Yes.
And I'm
like-
sure we're gonna have I
What?
might take a quick
Oh.
long rest to make sure I can change my
Like,
spells around.
And I mean, something that seems simple that we could do would be like not staying as a group whenever we are, so it, like, because I'm assuming they can use breath weapons, like,
Yes.
then I feel like grouping together would be a terrible idea.
This is something I can do. As a reaction, I can dampen elements, so I can make you take less damage to fire. So if this is this is a dragon that if there is a dragon that froze fire, I could possibly do that. Also, I can do it with acid damage, thunder damage, ice, yada yada.
I might be able to help a little more based on if Quinn lets me, but I can make people immune to fire and poison, or radiant and necrotic damage. And there's a whole list. It goes further, but if Quinn lets me.
I also just want to point out a character that I kind of forgot about this, but I'm also resistant to all damage types except for psychic whenever I'm raging. So and I think auto.
I have a spell that can fix that. You'll be resistant to everything.
Well, no, I was gonna say what, because does auto?
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh. No, Holly, you can finish.
I was just gonna say. I thought I remember hearing something from somebody that auto had a spell that made them not take fire damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And if that's the case, then couldn't Virtue just keep their dampen elements thing at for themselves, and then boom, we all have resistance or at least some kind of counter to it.
I can only do this for one person, so it's not like a whole group thing.
Well, no, I'm saying because Rock naturally is resistant and can just become immune. You can make yourself immune. I can be resistant, and then Virtue could use dampen elements to help themselves.
Yeah. The only reason I say maybe could take it mainly leaning towards you is because you also become harder to hit and you get a pair of wings. All your weapon attacks are magical as well.
I'm really curious as to what Harlow would look like with wings. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But again, this is if Quinn lets me.
Cool as hell.
What is if this isn't lore I'm forgetting the road encroaching. I don't know. Why do you need Quinn's permission to use a spell?
Because technically the
Because she's
spell should only
trying
be
to
used
change
on
it.
myself. Yeah, the spell should only be used.
She's asking.
But
It's basically, they're asking me if they can
yeah,
use it on someone else, and so they
So
need
they're
their deities.
indirectly asking.
They need their
yeah.
deities like help to
Jabbing
make
at
sure
Quinn
that they
like,
can
hey
do
Quinn,
it.
Quinn, can you let me be cool?
No.
And another idea I had. I mean, I don't actually know this at all. Are dragons able to be poisoned?
I think it depends on the dragon.
Need
If I'm
some
correct.
acid dragon, like no, but or like poison dragon.
But it's
A green dragon, 100% no. That's
but
the
it's
deal.
a fire dragon. So
Shadow.
It's a shadow dragon.
oh,
It used to be a red dragon.
well, does that mean that they don't? Or I mean, because if there was like poison, we could like just like
Damn.
I could
I
just
would
like
have
use a
to
bag
read-
of
I would-
tricks, and then just like we could just strap it up with some poison and send it in.
I would
When the
have
spell changes,
to,
sadly I cannot. I'm sad.
I would have to find more information in order to know whether a shadow dragon still does its old damage type or whether it does something new.
Yeah. Alright. So why don't
So,
we
nope.
let's
Don't count 100% on it being fire damage. Might be something else.
yeah, I mean if it's a shadow, there
Well,
might
if
be an additional damage.
If it
I
throws anything elemental, I can dampen it.
Yeah.
Full
Does that
person,
Does that
though.
include like radiant, all that stuff?
Element, not holy and necrotic and like all of those. I can get rid of elements.
unless it does psychic damage, like I mean,
Dude, shut up. It's not that's like gem dragon.
I'm just saying unless it does, then I shouldn't take as much damage from it.
Also, I
Nothing-
asked this question
nothing
before, but
does
like, what would have been like the worst dragon for it to have originally been?
Thunder, I would think probably.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought it mattered, but I read through the monster manual. It turns out it doesn't really matter at all. But in terms of RP, I don't know that.
Oh, no, you don't.
No, I don't.
Well,
If I can
that's
give
why
you
I didn't
any
read
hint,
anything.
remember, you're doing an encounter against me.
Yeah, exactly.
so why
Prepare for
don't
everything and anything.
let's hand over the money to Rock now, and we can start getting stuff that we need here now, and Rock can go get the needed things outside.
Okay, let's just remember how much gold we each put in.
I'll keep
Yeah. Let's hold up. Just say it, and I'll note it in general.
You're gonna note it. Okay.
I'll
You
look
know
how
what?
much money you got.
Just because I feel like this is the way that makes sense so we still have some cash. If we want to, we could all just throw in our money, and then I could just keep my silver and copper, because I have quite a bit of that, enough that like we could probably be fine for a while.
Yeah. So how much? Okay. So tell me how much everyone's putting in.
I have 85 gold that I would be willing to put in, and
Okay.
that's how much I have. So
85. Virtue.
I'll put in 100.
Okay. And
So
then
you
I'll
say,
put in.
you say it like that's not all your money.
It's not all of my money.
Let me take a look at
I'm
mine.
buying dragon killing supplies here.
Fine.
I'll give you.
130.
I'll give you 200.
Okay,
Okay.
that's good. Alright, so we got 85, 130, and 200?
130. Okay, yeah, and 200.
Jeez.
That gives me 26 gold to have to myself. Okay, leave me alone.
Okay, that's 415 gold.
Do you think that will be enough?
I think that will do quite well. Alright, give me... Okay, shopping list.
Especially since the economy is pretty good here.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
I don't think
It's just because you don't get a lot of money.
we don't need. Well, unless we want to get fire resistance just in case. Technically, don't need it because we have things against combating it.
I mean, we could if we could get like something for virtue, that wouldn't be exactly a bad idea.
Yeah.
Armor, weapon. What are we talking here?
I think I might want to get better armor as I've been stuck in, I believe, leather for a very long time.
I mean, I don't need
What,
any armor.
You're a warlock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How well is armor actually going to help you as a spellcaster? In terms
Let
of
me.
metagaming here.
It helps more than
Attacking
you
what?
think. Actually, I'll
Yeah.
say, like.
I have spells that could help me, but I'd rather get better armor.
Okay. So what we're thinking? Scale mail, plates, split mail.
Give me 2 seconds while I see what I'm proficient in.
What I want you guys,
We're still talking light armor.
I want you guys to make a list of everything you want, and I will simply give a gold amount, and if you can find it or
Light
not.
armor. Yep.
So just make a list and send it to me.
Leather armor.
Light armor. I need light armor. So.
I think scale covers
Mhm.
light. I think it's the best one you can get.
Alright, we can do that then.
Alright. So scale mail for Otto.
I mean, is there? I mean, if you can, maybe is there something that like that's not armor that would make it
I have
easier for me
wing.
to like not be like hit?
You want a shield, maybe?
I already have a shield.
Braces of
Do I
defense.
actually wait? Hold up. Do I have that? If you could get that, if you have enough for that, like with whatever anybody else wants, that would be nice because I do still have an attunement slot left.
I can sell
If
some shit.
you can find a ring that helps with dex, that would be amazing.
Harlow's got a ring of evasion.
Looks at Harlow side-eyeing.
What do you need it for?
What of my spells can give me
We already
better,
have advantage, dude.
better, better resistance, but it requires my movement. And higher movement means, to be honest, I only have a +2 to my dex.
Well, Claire ain't responding, so I'm gonna say
What?
that rock. Well,
Huh?
I'm gonna start flying towards the nearest city, or
Alright.
towards the city where I can buy all this shit.
So,
Okie dokie.
But first, I gotta find a library because I gotta read up on shadow dragons.
Okay. What I want
find out
you
what-
to do, make a
makes
list
it-
of your to-do points, make a list of whatever items you want to get, send it to me, and I will tell you if you can find it, and if so, how much money it is. But there's one more thing I want to get to before we end the session.
Okay.
End the session.
It is 8:24.
Oh,
You did say whenever we could finish. I mean, you did say you had a lot planned.
I did.
I mean, you know.
I mean,
We will still be here because I have to go through his goddamn to-do list. But there's one more big point that I want to get to. Is what I meant to say.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Rock Crusher, you pretty easily can leave the city, but it doesn't seem like the guards look very happy that you're leaving, and it doesn't seem like they're going to be pretty joyous at your return.
I'm like flying through the tunnel. I'm not really giving them a choice whether they want me to be back there or not.
He's doing cartwheels as he's flying.
I don't want to imagine how that works.
I'm not sure how does that work? I don't know.
Don't question it. It's D&D logic.
He's flying like really fast, just doing it's like ninja starring in the air.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
He did say he was dexterous.
Anyways.
So, bye-bye,
Continue.
Rock Crusher. Have fun on your shopping spree. Hopefully it's Black Friday, because...
There's a lot of shit we gotta buy.
That's gonna be very
Black
interesting.
Friday on dragon hunting supplies.
Yeah, I guess.
It's difficult to kill a dragon, but one must try.
But what are the rest of you going to do while you wait?
One thing I do want to ask, because I've been wanting to do this for a while, and I feel like now is a good a time as any. If Otto can manage for themselves, I actually would like to request to have a one-on-one at some point in time with Virtue.
Oh
Doesn't
boy,
have to.
oh
It can
boy,
be
oh boy.
can be after session at some point, but I'd like
As
to have a
long as-
one-on-one.
As long as I'm not getting jumped, I should be fine. I can run. Thankfully. Thumbs up.
Okay.
Clay's just like, alright, time to see if you get attacked.
Why would I ever attack you in your sleep? I would never.
Maybe
I'm not sleeping, that's the thing.
Maybe if we do
Not the
sleep,
DM
we like take
Claire
watches.
saying. Why would she ever attack you in your sleep?
No. Whatever. But other than that one-on-one, we will have it at some point in time. Anything else? Before I'm assuming you go to Betty Buys, because this is going to take a bit longer than a day. Or at least longer than like 5 hours.
I'd assume it may be a better idea for us to take like watches, because I don't trust this place.
Yeah. I say,
Especially since I got robbed.
Yeah, I wonder how that's.
But no, by both my teammate and by a member of this place. That, like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm like, having been robbed, it makes me a little more worried about being robbed in my sleep.
It wasn't your gold anyway.
In my defense, I'm not mainly talking about you. I'm mainly talking about the fact that I was robbed by somebody who lives here.
Fair.
Could have been
but-
worse.
It could have been worse, but what if next time it is worse?
Well, let's get
So,
some rest while we're doing
I'm
this.
assuming
like
you want
getting
me to do the
stabbed.
first watch, seeing that I only need very little sleep.
I can do the
master
second watch, considering I don't need sleep.
And if anything happens during your guys' watches, just like wake me up, and I'll probably have to beat someone up.
Yeah,
Sure thing.
since Virtue's going first, I'm gonna go in a very dead state.
So just faceless.
No, like dead ass. No, because like something about reborns is that if they go into a very dead state, like they can't like wake up, like they're gone, like you think they're dead, and
Cute.
a long rest will become a short rest for them.
Auto become corpse.
Yeah, basically, Arlo just became a corpse. Just whoop, just a limp, dead,
I
gone.
wonder if they become cold too, or if
I
they're like
think
always
they
cold.
specified. I don't know. That's up to. Yeah.
I don't think they're alive. They don't have a heartbeat.
We don't have a heartbeat.
Well,
You see someone's like, is he okay? Are they okay? And like, yeah, it's fine.
They like try to pick me up. I'm like limp as all.
Sees you, picks you up, slaps you across the face. Sees that nothing happens,
cold.
slaps you across the face again, and then just keeps doing it until Virtue's like, no. Stop doing that.
I'm gonna spend the night flying through the night with a singular
We're going to
purpose,
sit and dwell on the past. Interesting.
with the knowledge that there is a dragon to be slain.
He is gonna have a wet dream tonight.
This
my
is-
God.
In real
It
life or
ain't-
in
it's-
game?
it's-
Because I feel like
Oh.
either one is likely.
It's called Dungeons and Dragons for a goddamn reason.
I just want to say we still haven't been to a
Oh
dungeon.
wait, hold up.
technically,
It
I don't
says
think.
during which you
Yeah.
retain consciousness. Okay, hold up. So I might actually still be conscious slightly.
I live for this shit. This is
I mean, is fighting a which one's more fun? Being in a dungeon or fighting a dragon?
I'm gonna be
Dragon.
honest. I'm gonna be
Both.
honest. Probably both.
But if
'cause
you
you
had
fight
to
if you fight a
choose, because I'm
dragon
not
in a
doing both.
dungeon-
I would take the dragon fight if I'm honest. Dragon,
Yeah.
Hey,
dragon
who
is
knows?
more-
Maybe it will be a
iconic.
dungeon. It'll be a dungeon to
Mm.
get to the dragon. Who knows?
But it's iconic, you know.
Dungeons
the-
and Dragons.
I just want to say,
Yeah.
there's actually very few amount of times I can think of in my time playing D&D that I've ever been in a dungeon.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I
I've
can
been
think
in
of
one.
I can think of like one time, and then there was a labyrinth, but that like really depends on your definition.
Because they're
I'm-
boring. I'd much rather have a lore-infested campaign that gets weird way too quickly. Duh.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's so much more fun.
Hell yeah.
A dragon, even if it doesn't have a horde, has the promise of sweet, sweet reward from
Hell
its
yeah.
They
body.
have to
Hi-
get
Yeah.
something.
Unless I'm
Hell
feeling
yeah,
like a
high
bitch
five.
that day.
Oh wait, Rock isn't here. I don't have anyone to high five.
Anyway.
Me.
Anyway.
In spirit.
In spirit. You high five
It's alright.
yourself thinking that it's Rock Crusher.
I high five my echo.
Rock Crusher is drooling on this flight over to the city just with the knowledge of having cool as fuck shadow dragon scale armor.
He has like a scream coming off of his mouth, like because he's flying so fast. It's like it's going right back.
As we have matching armor.
Oh my god.
Calm down there, bud.
He's
Still
gonna
have
get
to
like.
fight it first.
I would say Rock is gonna like get like a team outfit. That's what he.
No, it doesn't have to be like the same outfit. You know, we would just all be decked out in shadow dragon scale.
Anyways.
Anyways.
Which would be cool
Time to
as
see if
shit.
any of us get robbed.
Virtue. You're taking
Yes.
first watch, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Don't let me get robbed.
I'll try not to.
Actually, Claire, one more thing that I could do technically.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, actually, because I could use my bag of tricks to pull out an animal really quick, just to give you like something else to like keep an eye out.
What? Please don't give me more things to worry about.
Okay. Fuck you. I literally all I have to do is just tell it watch, make sure I don't get robbed, and you know what it does? It watches and makes sure I don't get robbed.
You can command it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
You just give it a simple command and it will follow him.
I just imagine you pulling out a damn elk and then at first you being like,
Well, there's other things too. Like, imagine how much scarier it'd be if I pulled out a panther.
Then I'd be scared at that point.
Yeah, but see, it's also gonna ward off anyone that tries to rob me. Anyways. Nah,
Virtue.
I'm fine. I trust Virtue. I trust him.
Well, we'll see how this encounter goes. Nah, I'm just joking
shit.
for the most part. Virtue, during your watch, you see, or you more hear someone walking up to your group. You quickly open your eyes and whip your head almost 180 around your body to see who's there, and you notice that it is Nepper.
And you kill them.
No!
You all seem very tired from today.
Yes, where have you been?
Just been around.
And evil shit.
And how are you feeling? I didn't get to speak to you since,
Oh,
the other night.
that's okay. Just ate too much food, after not having much food for a very long time, Your body just can't handle it all. But I'm feeling better now.
I'm glad you feel better.
Mhm. I've been helping out with the women of the city.
Oh, really?
Yes.
How's that been going?
Pretty interesting. They don't really like the men, if you can assume. They keep talking about how there was an empress that everyone used to love, but then when she went missing, all of a sudden everyone hated women. And now they're stuck with laying the eggs, caring for the children, and sending them off to war. It's like they really haven't changed in 600 years.
Truly, I saw all of that. We're trying at the moment to do something, it has noticed by this group called the Arrow. And, of course, when you give it to the higher starters, Virtue kind of refers to two sleeping people on the floor, and and whoever Marcus is.
Oh,
They
is
when
he
they
not
pick
here?
between. No, we found a way, but it consists of trying to kill a shadow dragon.
Oh,
An adult one. So he's off trying to buy things to prepare, and
that's very interesting. Keep going. Sorry, I interrupted.
no, it's fine. But when it came between, killing a dragon and fixing the women's rights issue, of course, fire starters, they wanted to kill the dragon, and
Hmm.
who am I to say no?
It's all right. Well, I'm helping out with someone's work right now, but I'll definitely be around. Not going to help you fight the dragon if you don't mind.
No, not at all. You don't. I wouldn't want you to anyway.
Great.
No offense. I just don't want you getting hurt.
None taken. I don't want to get hurt either.
But definitely keep me updated on your journey. I would love to help you, but I have to watch these guys.
I can see that. Well, good
There's
luck.
There's a joke to be made.
Thank you.
Killing a dragon is easier than women's rights.
A joke that could not be made.
She sort of nods to you just to gesture goodbye. And as she's walking away, you can hear her mutter something under her breath. Almost as if she's talking to someone. She can't quite make out what it is.
We should not trust the bitch.
Interesting.
But
Okay.
that will be all for this session.
Yeah.
Okay,
Damn.
Victoria, you do see how killing the dragon is easier than massive social reform.
But Rock,
Right.
haven't
Man,
you?
where
Aren't
was
you like?
this
Aren't you like?
mentality a
Yeah, I
few
was gonna say, aren't
seconds
you like
ago?
the one for like massive social
Yeah.
reform? I thought that was like your thing.
Well, because what our other option was, what? Yeah. That's what I thought.
See,